Hey everybody, welcome to episode 1 of the Norse, Iceland, into Roman Empire Challenge. And I'm going to back out here and go do a quick overview of the run rules while this loads. And let's do that real quick. First rule, we must start the game as Iceland. Obviously, we go Norway, immediately release Iceland. No shenanigans with sabotaging Norway. Not that it even really helps you. Second rule, our goal is to form either the actual Roman Empire or the Holy Roman Empire while having Norse as the state religion. And then the third goal is, third rule is we can't change our primary culture. We've got to stay Icelandic, and then we can switch into Norse. There's an event for that. Let me get the screen back up here. Okay, there we go. Screen's back up. Sorry about that. Okay, so can't change our primary culture. We've got to stay Icelandic. We can accept the Norse event. Fourth rule, we can't form any nations other than the run goals. So no Scandinavia, no North Sea Empire, no Germanic tags, none of that stuff. We're going to be Iceland until the very end when we do one of the Roman empires. And then the fifth rule is no allies allowed at any point. Now we can do subjects and we can do royal marriages. We can have some relationships like that. Just not allies. So, okay, let's do it. And we'll call it Iceland 2. Yeah, the rules are a little bit harsh, and thank you, Sifandrius. I think we can do one of the two. I'm not sure which one. Actual Roman Empire might be a little bit ambitious, but I think we can do HRE. So release Iceland. Obviously no sabotage going on there. Now the nice thing here, look at this, guys. 100% estate land. So that's kind of nice. Now the bad news is, you know, we have 6 dev, 1,000 manpower, 0 sailors, and we're a subject of a subject. So when we declare independence, we're going to get Denmark and all their allies. But I have a plan. So let's do some estates real quick. Obviously, we're going to take the mana points. And let's see. Let's do oversight and religious diplo. Gets us to 42. I think I'm going to do religious culture. It's a pretty good ability, even though cultures are going to be a little bit tricky, because this is going to be, if everything goes according to plan, mostly in the early stages, a North Germany HRE game, with maybe some Scotland stuff, depending on how this plays out. But as you can see, there's a bunch of cultures up here, including Danish. So it could be interesting, but similar start, Bruce. Yep, same idea. Yeah, you'll see. If you guys watch the first video, it's a very similar start. Okay, let's go back to estates. So equilibrium 48, that's good enough. For the nobility, let's do right of council and maybe fortifications. It's a little bit early for this. We don't really have forts for this to help. I'm just trying to get equilibrium up between about 45 and 50. And that's a really low equilibrium. Let's do patronage of the arts, free enterprise, and then this one at the bottom, promote burgers bookkeeping. It's going to be a loan economy for quite some time. So anything we can do to help there, we're going to do it. And we might as well seize here. We're at 65, but we might as well seize. We could get a little bit more equilibrium if we went with these GovCap ones. And I don't know if that's worth it right now. So I'm going to hold off. I can always add that later. Let's seize. I'm not going to sell right away. I might sell later. The seize is glitched. Or I'm sorry, the sale is glitched. You have to wait a month tick. But with 6 dev, you get like no money. It's like 5 to 8 ducats. To me, 10 crown land is worth more than the tiny amount you get. So, and then let's do autocracy here. I'm not crazy about these other ones. This one helps if you have a lot of vassals. We're not going to have vassals for a while. So we'll just do autocracy. And let's see what estate agenda we get. Okay, this one's not bad because 10 prestige is nice. This is not very useful to us. We don't need a grand captain. This one's okay. It really doesn't give much money because it scales off your income. So I'm going to go with this one. Base tax of 3 in Reykjavik. Now, the real wild card here is our starting ruler. Let's take a look. Okay, 305. It's okay. It's a little bit mediocre. If we wanted to be like super sweaty and try hard with this, you'd re-roll until you got like a super high tier ruler. We're not doing that. I don't like just, you know, re-roll till you get the perfect start. Besides, it's EU4. You can get a 665 and then he dies 2 months later. So we're not doing that. But excuse me, let's get our diplomats set up. So we're going to improve with Austria. That's the biggest priority for reasons you guys will see. We can collect in the North Sea. This is not going to be much. This is going to be like pennies, but hey, pennies are better than nothing. And then our second diplomat, it doesn't really matter what you do with them. We can do like England or something. And we get started. The start is not very exciting because we have a 5-year truce. So, okay, and he gets kind of a bad trait to start. It's okay. We can power through it. We're not. So I say we're not doing sweaty restarts. We may have to restart if this war goes really south, but I'm hoping it doesn't. Yep, that's fine. Yep, he's collecting 0.1, so it's fine. So our truce, I think, is December of 1449. So, and I'm going to start doing something that might look a little bit weird. First transport is going to start. We just hit 50 sailors, so we're going to hit that. And France actually just gave, or I'm sorry, England gave Maine to France, so they're not fighting. Oh, and we just got roped into a Swedish war for independence. Oh, that's funky. That was so fast, guys. Guys, it's less than a year. And look at the size of this. Look at this alliance block. Sweden, Burgundy, England. Like Lithuania, Poland. So this is definitely a wrench in the works. So there's several things that can go wrong with this independence war. Everybody must have accepted. Yeah, what is this, guys? This is so fast. So this is a new one to me. I haven't seen this before, but a couple of the other things that can go wrong here. The biggest thing that can go wrong is Denmark inherits Holstein before we can do our independence war. If that's the case, then this strategy is sunk and it's probably a restart. Or if you didn't want to restart, you'd have to pivot into a Scotland game. And I want to do an HRE thing with what we've talked about for this run, trying to get like a Norse emperor, all that. So if Holstein gets inherited, we're restarting. Another annoying thing that can happen is Denmark can like declare on Novgorod right before our truce is up, and we have to wait for that war to finish. That's not a run ender. What is obviously a run ender is if they land enough troops that we can't beat, and obviously that's a run ender. So this is new. I don't know if this is going to help us or hurt us. I don't know if we're going to get landed on. I'm not going to make troops yet. So yes, we can see Diplo view of the Swedish war. So it's really one-sided, guys. Look at this. This is kind of brutal. I mean, Denmark has nobody. They have the Teutons and like Ferdinand. So like, I don't know, we could get landed on here by like England, but I don't think anybody's going to take our land. Yeah, like nobody wants our land. So this might, I don't know if this is going to help my war with Denmark or hurt it, because I did some test runs and this is gonna like throw all that to the wind. So we'll just roll with it and see what happens. Yeah, Denmark is gonna get wrecked. They just are. Oh, we're getting landed on. We've got 15,000 English troops are coming in hot, and we're not gonna stop them. So, oh, this is already off the rails, guys. We're what are we? 10 minutes into the stream, and English troops are landing in eastern Iceland. Oh wow. Okay, well. This is going to be a speed 5 war. That's going to mess up my transport plans. Okay, do we even bother stalling this? Does it matter? Yeah, let's do it just to buy time for transports. How silly is this? I did 2 test runs. This never happened. Does Sweden want this land? Am I gonna get like annexed here, guys, before we can do anything? I doubt it. I think he's gonna want land over here more. Although everything's yellow, why does he not do any of this in red? I guess it's Danish culture. Is that why he doesn't? Maybe that's why. And the only thing he has in red is Scotland, which is Swedish culture. Yeah, guys, this is probably the fastest. I don't even think when I'm playing Sweden, I fire it this fast. I don't think I can get that much support in, what was that, like 11 months? So we might be on track for a fast restart, but we'll see. If we don't lose land here, we can probably play this out. And I don't think anybody's going to take Holstein. That's the other disaster. No one's really close enough to want it. Like, Burgundy's not going to want it. Poland, Sweden, everyone's too far. I mean, he has it yellow. I'd be surprised if he takes it. But if somebody takes it, then we're kind of screwed. This province is really key to our plans. For reasons. Yeah, I kind of want to see it too. Yeah, we'll definitely play it out. Yeah, for sure. I'm curious about this. Yep, Reykjavik is down. So this is actually like really pretty bad for us because we're going to start getting like war exhaustion too out the wazoo. 0.6. Oh my god, that's terrible. We can't make our transports. Yeah, my plan is pretty much... I'm not going to say it's like totally screwed, but... Okay, who's out? Ferdinand's out for war reps. I just hope we can, like, they end this really fast. Because the war exhaustion alone is going to be brutal. Like, it's going to take forever to train troops. But I hate to, like, throw in the towel and do a restart immediately until we're, like, for sure screwed. Guys, is Denmark even losing at sea? Oh god, he is. So he's so... Look at that. He lost most of his fleet. Does he have no heavies left? Yeah. Okay, Denmark's in some trouble. I mean, this could... I don't know what this is going to do. If he loses all his transports, then we have another problem, which is he's not going to be able to send anything to fight us. Okay, he still has 9. We need him to keep a decent amount of transports because we need to get war score from battles in Iceland. I don't know, guys. And look at the Teutonic orders just getting wrecked, too. So Poland's probably going to get a big chunk of this. Hey, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Of all the DLCs, El Dorado is a random one to have and probably not my recommendation, but hey, I appreciate the kind words and you being here. Yeah, Teutons are going to be in a world of hurt here. Okay, so our air's not bad. 11 total, 443. We'll take it. And the consort's okay too, 605. So one thing we can do here, if this guy didn't have 5 mil, say this was like 542, we'd be focusing mil. As it is, 305 with 9 mil, I'm good with this. We should at the very least be able to keep up on mil tech. And actually, let's add some countries of interest here, even though I have a feeling this is going to be a short run. Let's do maybe like England and Scotland also. I mean, isn't that sort of the beautiful thing about this game though, is you can do 2 trial runs and then the game on the 3rd time gives you something totally different and just laughs at you. We're already up to 12.3 war exhaustion, guys. Even I can only buy this down a couple times. This alone might be like a major issue. It's also, we're going to lose time. Really good at CK2. No, that really doesn't carry over. Okay, we've got peasants. Do we let these guys fire or lose the prestige? If I let them fire, I don't know if anybody's going to come take them out or not. Huh. And then I just have rebels that I probably can't deal with. So I'll just eat the prestige. That may be a mistake, or honestly, it may not matter. Okay. Yeah, if they enforce, I might get my country back. I probably should have let them go. So would that have just been like the autonomy? Like when they enforce, you just like lose a bunch of autonomy across? Okay. So this is the Teutons getting chunked, right? Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to Poland in 1449. And then war reps. So it's probably going to be over soon at least. Although their capital is here, right? Capital hasn't fallen yet, but it's not, I wouldn't say this is looking good for the Danes. Oh, you've got Lithuanians, you know, on the eastern coast, and then you've got a bunch of guys from Flanders and Moldavia, Holland, England over here. Somehow they still have naval supremacy for now. I don't, is that possible? Yeah, if these guys just bunch their ships, it wouldn't even be close. 7 heavies to 3. But knowing the AI, who knows what they'll do. Okay, okay. Let's see. What's the damage here? Independence to Sweden were intact. Okay, they lost all this, like, mainland Sweden stuff, as well as this random chunk of Western Denmark. Norway lost a bunch of stuff, including up here in the north. Or does that start? No, yeah, that starts Norwegian. Here, we can look at, let's look at Diplo mode and see exactly what they got. Wow. So that's, guys, that's like a player Sweden war. And that's honestly kind of like a player deal, with the exception, this is weird. A player wouldn't take this. But like a player, I would take something like this. War reps and a little bit of money. You know, we could have gotten freed in that war if we were lucky. And that would have been like the ultimate, like, pre-recorded moment where, yeah, people, because I know sometimes people try to copy these runs sometimes, and I would be like, that's uncopyable. Like, that does not help anybody, because this is never probably going to happen the same way again. Okay, the important thing here is, let's look. Okay, they still have the 10 transports. And how bad are we? Oh, guys, how did this clear us? How does that work? Somebody's going to have to explain to me how that we went from, like, we had to be at like 17 or 18, right? If not maxed. Oh, when you lose a war, it gets cleared? Really? So because they got gutted so bad, it just cleared it out? Real? That's news to me. If so, that's actually kind of funny. So we're not nearly as screwed as I thought. Okay. Okay, so Denmark still has 10k guys. They don't have much manpower. I'm just going to keep the plan going. We're just behind schedule is all we are. I'm going to make ships over here. Over here, I'm going to start making guys. And we can lower maintenance on both for now. I'm like off my routine. I'm going to have to think for a second. We're probably going to have to scornful insult Yep. Okay. So the rest of the Diplo stuff is intact. Norway is still in the PU under Denmark. Although, what's their liberty desire? Okay, still super low, and we're a vassal under Norway. So as far as the mechanics of the war, it's still going to be against Denmark, Norway, Teutonic Order, and Ferdinand. So that part is unchanged. As far as Diplo, let's improve with Sweden because they're probably going to be a decent power in this game. That is funky, guys. That is super funky. We could maybe lower autonomy here. Although I don't super want rebels in Eastern Iceland. What's our unrest? -8. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Okay, so... And we are not too far from Miltech 4. Let's take a look. So if we were to deck on Denmark, these guys would still join. The Teutons, they actually they lost a ton of territory, but as far as like manpower and gold, like they have no loans, and really the same thing. Although these are not strong allies, guys. Ferdinand has 2k troops. The Teutons have 6k. So this is not. Norway has 3k. Guys, these are sad. I wonder if them being so much weaker is going to make them reluctant to land in Iceland. Okay, we just lost. Oh, they did the put relative on the throne thing. And they put a bum. Really? Dude, Norway's got to do this to us. So we've got a 3-1-3, which is not very good. And then the heir is a 1-2-5. So 7 total monarch skills, 8. Consort's decent, 605. Yeah, I hate it when they do this right before you're going to declare independence. It's just like a middle finger on the way out the door. And also, I like how they can do that and force a stab loss for me. You know, we just lost stab. We had no part in it. Like, thanks guys. Appreciate that. Let's keep training troops here. Normally I like to get 9 or 10k. And I do either 5 or 6 of our own troops and then free company, which is 4k. And I think, and he's diverting trade and doing all these shenanigans. We're still not at 50 Liberty Desire. Let's see, our relations. Yeah, our relations are always super good. Norway improves with us. So we're probably going to have to do a scornful insult just so we can declare without a stab hit. This is fine. Yeah, I don't care. And let's keep training. Let's keep going. Okay, truce is up with Norway. So we're not like super off schedule. Just a bit. Yeah, here comes the loans. Yeah, you've seen this movie before, Bruce. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Yes. And I'll show you this. This looks worse than it is. And I'm going to keep making a second transport over here. This looks bad, but you can take out, I mean, 125 3-ducat loans, and we're gonna dev. As soon as we deck, and actually we can seize a... Nah, I don't want to seize. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the tax income thing, but I like to wait until after we declare to dev, because then you lose the vassal penalty. And I'm gonna hold off on this because I want to trick them into coming to Eastern Iceland, and that may or may not work with as badly as they got rocked in that war. So they're down to 9k. So I don't even think I want to make 10k. Maybe I roll with 9, or maybe I do 10 and I just keep morale down. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do 10. Let's start boosting army maintenance. I'm gonna do Yeah, our relations are way too good. Scornful insult. I hate losing the prestige, but we really need to drop relations with these guys. And then let's do, I think we need like 12 or 13 for a free company. 14, yes we do. Okay, let's buy it. And then, why is this ship taking so long? 624 days. Is it the unrest? Yeah, it's probably the unrest. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna get the free company here. We'll take the prestige here. Every little bit helps. And so we have basically the troops we want. Now, with this ruler being so bad, you know, he's going to the front lines for sure. Let's attach the free company, and you are going to the front lines. I mean, he's not even that good of a general. I mean, 2 shock, 1 siege. He could be worse, considering we have our army tradition is 6, so you're not going to be getting great generals with that. Let's get a little bit of morale here. So -8 gold. This is bad, guys, but just give me a second and we can stabilize this somewhat. So yeah, 3 loans in 1 month. That's not great. Let's wait towards the end of this month, and then let's also, I need another transport here. Wait, why do I need 12 gold for this? Is that like inflation or something? I thought transports were 10. Am I like losing my mind? Maybe I'm losing it, guys. All right. I don't know. Inflation's not that bad. Are they normally 12? And I could be losing it. Okay, guys, here we go. What could go wrong? Let's do it. So the 3 stab hit is honestly kind of brutal. We're going to go to encourage dev. Let's do the estate agenda first. So Reykjavik needs 3 tax. Let's do that. And then I'm going to let's do another estate agenda here. Maybe we'll get a good one. This one's okay. That's not very good. That's not very good. So we'll do the papal state one and we'll go improve there. Now I'm going to leave the war exhaustion. We might get lucky with like an event. I'm going to boost this up, and then I'm going to put some dev into production in both of these. And I should have done it before and after. If you do this before you're independent, this is over 100, because these are not good provinces to develop, but we just don't have a choice here. They're highlands, Arctic. It's not amazing, but I mean, guys, what choice do we have? So even that little bit of dev brings our force limit to 7. Now, when we were a subject, our force limit was 3. So obviously 10 over 3 is just going to be brutal in terms of army maintenance. And we've gone from losing 8 a month to losing 1.5. This is way more sustainable. We can keep this up for quite a while, whereas losing 8, you can't keep that up for very long when you have, you know, this bad of an economy. So now it turns into like, come get us. And we'll see. I don't know what they'll do with as jacked up as their game is. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. If this is like the tricky part of this whole thing. Yep, loans go up too. Exactly. Everything goes up. Loans go up. Selling titles goes up. And if this works and we can get a foothold in the HRE, we're probably going to dump some dev here into Schleswig, or however you say that. What was I going to say? I don't know. We'll get to it. Oh yeah. I was talking about the balance here. So this is really like the decider of this whole war, because if you go low enough, you can for sure bait the Danish to come. Now, the drawback there is if you go too low, you don't have time to get back up to 100. You take like, you know, if it's going to take 2 or 3 month ticks, you don't have that time. You have time for 1 tick. So, but then again, if you go too high, they'll never land because they don't think they can beat you. So this is like, the sweet spot is somewhere here around, I don't know what you'd call that, like 60%, something like that. Even then, you can still get unlucky with rolls, you know, and because he's going to have cav and we don't. So even though we have dice rolls on our side, because it's going to be Highlands with a naval landing, so they're going to have -3. But, you know, if they roll all 9s and they have cav, and they probably will, we could check that. So 10 transports, that's what we're used to seeing. He has 1,000 cav. Guys, our military is actually bigger right now than the Danes. So maybe I drop this down a little bit more. Maybe like here. I'm a little bit nervous to do that, but yep, and we're making ships in both. I want 4 ships so I can move the Free Company to Germany. If you look at the unit, yes, I think it does. But I think this is based on what you currently have the slider at, right? So like if I max this out, does this go up? Is it always 20.6% just based on our like army tradition and stuff? Because if I go like here, you're not going to get 100% morale. So 80% would probably be more what, like up here. I don't think the Danish land. So I do think just from my test runs, you have to be in this ballpark and maybe even lower with as jacked up as his game already is. So I don't know what's going to happen here, guys. We'll do a quick loan check. We have a total debt of 62 right now, which is manageable. Let's go improve with the Papal State before I forget. That should be easy. And now the good news here, guys, war goal is to capture Reykjavik. So as long as that doesn't happen, we get ticking war score. That's enough for independence. That is not enough for land. If we want to do our HRE strategy, we need to get some battles off in Iceland. So let's roll it here and cross our fingers. I maybe should have done 9K because the fact that, so we're at about parity now. Yeah, we're at about parity. He may land. He has the transports. Yep. Yep, okay. And let's check advisors, see if we can pop anybody good. Okay, so we could hire this guy when they land, and I might do it. But obviously not before then. Okay, keep taking loans. And I'm just keeping an eye on the eastern coast of Iceland here for a Danish fleet with transports to pop up with guys inbound. Sometimes this happens right away. Sometimes it takes months. Sometimes you have to tweak this even more. Okay, let's do one more ship over here. And we said 12. And the reason I do that is we are going to need, and actually we could do a little more deving. Let's get another stab, and then let's do, yeah, one more dev. Does that boost us up to 8? We're still at 7. Be nice to get to 8. Yeah, I'm. That's interesting, guys. I did not know that about war exhaustion. That's good to know. Not that I don't know that you'd really want to like engineer losing wars to clear it, but maybe if you could like just give away stuff you don't care about, you know, like renouncing claims or like land you don't want, or actually, here's the way you could cheese it, guys. Give away your allies' land. That's the ultimate EU4 cheese. Is give away your allies' land. You lose nothing except war exhaustion and sell your allies down the river a little bit. Okay. Oh, guys, this is what I was hoping for. So you lose 2 war exhaustion with this event, so we didn't have to buy it down. I would rather put that stuff into dev right now. Let's do another dev here. I'm gonna save a. Let's go stab 1 when we can. Do we want support? I'm doing this just for the prestige. Support for Renaissance is fine, but 10 prestige, remember that helps you. That gives you a little bit extra army morale. And every little bit we can get helps. Oh, not a stab hit. Yeah. The economy's not doing amazing, guys. Okay, so I wonder if he's scared to land because his game got so jacked up with that early war. They may not feel confident landing. I mean, look, on paper, it's still 4-1. You know, they have almost 40K. We have 10. At sea, you know, it's not even close. We got a handful of transports. They've got 12 lights, 15 galleys, 26. Now, this is spread across, and the AI is not smart enough to coordinate. You know, Denmark with their 10 is not going to coordinate with Norway, however many transports they have. If they coordinated, this would not be viable. I'm debating if I go any further, though, we risk losing when they show up, and which defeats the whole purpose of the run. Come on, guys. You know you wanna tangle. Come on up. This is easy. It's an easy war. We're just little Iceland. Let's get stab 1. Stab 1 and let's do a little more deving here. That should be 8. Oh, we must be right on the brink of 8. Yeah, AI is sleepy. We could potentially like disband 1 or drop this a little bit more. I'm going to give it a little bit more time. We still have a bit of ticking war score to pick up. Also, the longer we wait, we can piece out some of the other guys in like probably 2 years from now, 2.5 years maybe. Okay, loans are up to 7. We'll drop this just for a second. We could also dev manpower. That's not crazy. I mean, we have more than enough for Miltech 4. Obviously, it doesn't help you with income, but it does help you with force limit. Each dev, I think, is 0.1 force limit. Let me double check that. Yes, land force limit 0.1. So let's see what happens here. Okay, we got another reform. Let's do... We already stabbed up, otherwise this thing would have been helpful a little bit ago. I think I'll go with this one. Tax and then reducing nobility influence. Should be fine. Yep. And we could also consider... Let's do burger loans. We're up to enough that... I hate taking burger loans at 3 because you burn through them so fast, but at 7, I mean, it's a little bit better, maybe. Maybe that's psychological. Also, why is this from when Norway put the guy on our throne? Did that tank our legitimacy? Because I think when you release a country, don't you start at 50? So that Norway place a relative on the throne really kind of screwed us a little bit. Okay, England's cleaning up Irish miners. Okay, whatever. I don't know if he's going to land, guys. Let's keep our relations with Austria maxed. They're kind of, they're key to this also. Yeah, Norway tanked the legitimacy. So they gave us a stab hit, a worse ruler, and tanked our legitimacy with 1 click. Like, that was pretty cool. Do I dare drop it down a bit more here in army maintenance? We're kind of on the brink of, you know, if you get it too low, you can only get so much in 1 month. And we do have a discipline advisor that could save our bacon potentially. We'll see. Yeah, Austria, whatever. Let's just do, well, put somebody on threats. They'll probably be like England and stuff. Yeah. Have you guys seen the latest patch notes? Massive AI. Scandinavian countries now do everything possible to prank me. Kind of feels that way. That Independence War, that is so wild. That thing fired like 11 months into the game. I mean, there's times where that takes like 90 years or 100 years or more. We'll do this. That's fine. This is like right now, like Monopoly money. Oh, guys, look who's here. Okay, so we're going Miltech 4. Now the key thing is we fire this stuff. We don't walk yet though. So I'll show you guys what I mean. And we're also taking this one. So yeah, we're not getting any claims out of this obviously, but the land maintenance is nice and the 5% morale is even better. So they're here. Now, obviously everything's going to max. Now we don't walk yet. We need him to lock in. So we're going to watch this. Let's watch it on speed 3. I see the lock. That's not him. That's some random Irish light ships. Come on. Come on. Come on. Locked. Okay. So, guys, this battle, if we lose this, it's a restart. No pressure. Let's get that guy too. Okay. So, do you guys believe? Who believes? And Miltech, we should both be on 4. Yes. Okay. And let's look at okay, he has no morale advisor. So we're actually up on morale. Oh, see this one. This is what I was afraid of, guys. Our morale's just at 2. We had to drop it so far. That might have screwed us. Ooh, but it's on April 1st. They're not getting here till we'll get another tick. I think. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I think we get a second tick. I think we're good because of that. Let's take out some bigger loans to repay these small ones. I know this is like not the best time for that. Oh, the battle won't, so we get here on the 1st. He doesn't get here for another couple days. He gets there on the 7th. So, yeah, we should get the tick. We get there a little bit before him. So there we go. Okay. So we're still at 2.73. We are not at max. Is it worth rolling for like another general too? It might be. 2 shock. I mean, the biggest thing here is going to be shock. Oh, guys. Guys, I think this guy's it. I think Casper the friendly ghost. I think he's got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. How are the rolls? Oh, he rolled a 9. 0. Okay. 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 I like it. So it might be worth firing this guy already. We can't really afford him. Let's chase him down. Okay, sometimes this happens where we kind of have to just go back and forth for a second. All right, let's repay some more loans. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Crimea is independent. That's not going to be a factor for a while, but maybe eventually it will be. Okay, there's the wipe. 1.5. So guys, we're at 35% war score. We need another one. That's not enough. So that's enough for independence, but look, that's it. So if we really can dominate this war, you can take multiple here. I don't see that happening. So this is probably the peace deal I'm good with, and we're close. Honestly, we're close. So let's put our guys back in the west, and let's drop this a little bit again. We were kind of fortunate with that war to get 2 morale ticks. If we don't get that second tick, I'm not sure that we win that. But hey, it's EU4. Sometimes, I don't know, you get lucky, sometimes you don't. You get a little bit of everything in this game. Okay, oh wait, are people landing again? Okay, so this is the Teutonic Order, has transports here. Let's keep He doesn't have troops on these though, does he? Why does it say invasion imminent? There's no troops. That's an empty fleet. I'm just going to keep this up here, and we're going to move back west. That's kind of weird. Also, guys, I've been wasting money. Fleet maintenance, I know that's only, what is that, like 0.09 a month, but every little bit. England keeps cleaning up. Yeah, okay, whatever. Some more loans. Let's see what total loans, 159. It's not terrible for where we're at. Okay, the Teutons left. Drop this a little bit more. So here's the thing. Denmark is not going to have an army ready to go. They have 0 guys. So I might start shrinking because normally they have enough just to immediately replenish and come back. And obviously, oh, guys, I could take it. I could take it right now. Because I've got making gains and their military strength is so poor. I almost think I probably should do this. These guys are not close to separate peace. These guys are. Are these guys in a war or something? Let's bring the second diplomat back. I almost think it might be worth it. Yeah, take the dub. Like, why? Because we don't know that they'll land again. We might not get the chance. Like, I had one run earlier where I was able to take both of these, as well as I had a little foothold up here, but that war went really well. I got like 3 wipes, and I just don't see that happening. You know, his army's toast. Like, he would have to rebuild it. How long would that take? How many loans? I don't think we're that greedy, guys. I think we take this. All right, so yeah, 1455. Free. Let's see here. Burgers. Let's bring our guys. Let's merge our fleets. And yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I'd love this to get over 50 and we could seize. Let's get the Navy together first. Obviously, it's still a loan economy, for sure. Okay, we can get prestige for Deving Reykjavik. I don't care about that. Guys, so if you can complete this agenda, I actually really like it, because a 50% discount inflation reduction advisor is awesome. You can try to get that along with the trade guy, so you can get the, what's the name of that event? There's a really good event. You guys know what I'm talking about. It just gives you like a couple hundred free mana. But the issue is number of loans less than 1. Excuse me, that may not happen for, 40 years. Yeah, radical reforms. Bingo. You guys know. We're probably going to have loans for like decades. So I'm not doing that. We'll do this. Okay, Reykjavik base tax 5. That's going to cost 160. Yep, okay, we're fine. Let's get these guys together and let's start bringing the troops down to what is going to be our new capital in northern... Is this technically northern Germany, or is this considered Scandinavia? North Germany, okay. Probably depends. I bet if you ask a Danish person, they might disagree with that, but whatever. Let's see. These guys still love us, and with this little land taken in the war, we can join no issues. Like, with this little land, our total dev still isn't that high. That's 11, 8, that's 26 total dev. Our relations with these guys probably only need to be at like 95 or 100. So we're good on that front. Let's improve with these guys again. I'd rather not have these guys with like this alliance network is strong. I don't need them just like jumping in on us. Also, I want to start tracking Austria, because this is one of the rare games where I want Austria to have like a great HRE game. because I want them to complete several of these before we get the emperorship. We're not going to get the emperorship for a while. It's just not going to happen, like, until we can get, you know, the strong country and the HRE bonus, which I think, don't you need like 200 dev for that? That's not going to happen for a bit. As long as they don't get to this one, which the AI getting to this one would be a miracle, more of a miracle than the, you know, 1445 Swedish World War. So, because disallow internal HRE wars would be a major problem for us, because we're about to do some damage in the northern HRE. Although 3 allies on Dithmarschen is a little bit gross, but we don't have to go for them. 3, who's a weak link here? Allied to Sweden? Allied to Sweden, there. Okay, 2 allies is probably doable. Especially we could annex Bremen as a non-CB, because otherwise these free cities are really hard to get into. But this Diplo is actually a little bit gross up here. Allied to Bohemia, guys. Everybody's allied to everybody. I mean, we could just go back into Denmark in when's our truce up? 8 years. This is kind of gross. I mean, this is probably the weak. Yeah, one of these guys is probably the weakest. Because when it's just us, so ideally we're looking for somebody with 1 or 2 allies. We can beat that. If they have 3, I'm not feeling so good. Or if they have 2 allies and, you know, Sweden's one of them and their independence is guaranteed, don't like that. They're allied to Bohemia, don't like that. So we'll still infiltrate North Germany. Like, there are ways through this. It's just this initial Diplo is worse than I expected, but we'll try to power through it. And let's seize here, guys. We could also, guys, we could sell for 42, and I think I want to do that. Or actually, should we wait till we get? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get this thing cord stated and our capital moved. That'll improve our economy. And we could also figure out what we want to do with rivals. So this part gets a little bit tricky. Dithmarschen is the obvious choice with 3 allies. Of course, we might go after these guys. They've got 6 and they're allied to, that'd be 13. We could roll these guys. It's doable. I think we do hit that. So the issue over here with Lübeck, this is a great province and it's not a free city. So it all sounds great, right? Well, no, they always do this trade nonsense. Now you have to ignore some of these because we're not in the HRE yet, but basically Lübeck is a pain in the butt. If you guys have played North Germany, you guys know what I'm talking about. Bremen is an option because we might be able to get them as a enemy ally. So that could be good. Lübeck, I'd rather not do these guys. It's a bunch of free cities. And these guys had, okay, allied to Denmark. How are these HRE miners picking up Scandinavian Diplo? I'm going to do Bremen for now, and I'm going to leave 1 open. Oh yeah, Lübeck is fun to play. No, don't get me wrong. They're just annoying to fight. Yeah, they're probably one of the more fun North German tags. Obviously, Dithmarschen is my single favorite up here. They're in the contention. I also like these free cities. Like, you can start as a free city, and then once you take your second province, you just change to, I think, just a republic. And those are still fun games. Okay. All right. And I'm going to wait on high income here. Construction cost reduction. We're not building anything anytime soon. We're losing a little bit of money. We have 155 in debt. And are we still sending guys? Yes, we are. Okay. Why take another province? Yeah, stay free city. I've never done a game where I stay free city forever. It could be kind of fun. Go super tall, vassals, stack like dev cost reduction, and pillage, you know, everybody you fight, and just get like a ton of dev. I could see it. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's fine. Brandenburg wants to be our allies. That's interesting. We've done nothing to improve relations with him. Well, guys, sorry, it's a no allies run. Not happening. Okay, whatever. And the other thing we can do here is start getting claims. So let's do, I'm going to do one in Dithmarschen, and then I'm going to do, who were we talking about doing over, was it here? Or was it these guys? It was these guys. We'll eventually get claims all over the place here. Guys, England Aachen alliance, like what is this stuff? Like the best HRE miners are having like the Diplo of their lives. As soon as we show up, it's like, guys, the Vikings are here, you know, major powers protect us. Please. It's bizarre. And, you know, just for fun, should we keep track of, you know, just some of the other majors? Okay, looks like Granada is on their way out. That's pretty standard. Like, let's do Castile. Let's just so we kind of have an idea of what's going on in the rest of Europe. Let's do France. Let's do the Ottomans. We could do Hungary. We could do Poland and maybe like Muscovy. Did Poland take? Yes. We must not have gotten a pop-up for it. They've got the PU. And then let's do Muscovy. So that should give us a decent idea of European majors. I think we already did Scotland. They've got the French guarantee. Not getting a province up here means we don't have a great way in, but we can always take this in the future, potentially. Also, England starts with a claim here. This is a little bit risky to take early on because England can deck on you before you get into HRE. Ryazan is getting eaten by Muscovy. Oh, they're allied. Wait, what is this? Ryazan was a vassal of the Great Horde, so Muscovy's just going after everybody. Interesting that the first Muscovy war is Great Horde and Ryazan, and oh, they've already gone after Novgorod. Never mind. Is this more than is usually left? I don't know. Maybe. All right, these guys are here. Let's move the Free Company to Germany. Now, these wars are going to be a little bit painful for a couple reasons. The first one is obviously we have no allies, so it's us against the world. The bigger reason is our Navy's a joke. For transports, we cannot compete with any of the navies here yet. So we are not going to have naval supremacy for multiple wars, which means we're going to get devastation in our capital. We're not going to get max siege progress. Sieges are going to take forever, but you guys will see that. Okay, this is losing prestige. I'll just give them the influence. That's fine. And man, these events aren't that great, are they, guys? How are we doing on unrest? Main thing is I don't want to have to go back to Iceland. Minus 3.4. Yeah, I might have to go back to Iceland because we reduced autonomy here. I'm just going to take the hit on unrest. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes the Danes go in first and take a chunk out of the west, which lets Muscovy like basically knock them out. You're right. And this, guys, this could be like one of the worst Denmark games of all time. Like, it's 1456 and they're here. Are these guys gonna go independent? Nah, Norway, I think, doesn't Denmark get some like Liberty Desire bonuses from their tier 1 reform? Is there a way to check that? Is that like one of these things? Is that here in, maybe not. No, they're feudal nobility. Maybe you have to get that later. Maybe that's an unlockable thing. I guess Norway's not that strong either. I mean, did they lose? How much did Norway lose? I guess they lost some of their core too. They lost 4 here and then 1 in the north. So if they had kept this, maybe they're more likely to be independent. That's 6, 14. That's 20 dev here. This one up here is probably 3. Yeah, so whatever. Not really our problem, although strong Sweden could very much be our problem eventually. Oh, they have an age ability and missions and stuff. I haven't done a Denmark game in ages, and I think I did a Denmark game for the achievements before they did the DLC that reworked Scandinavia, so I don't even think I'm familiar with all their stuff. All right, how are we on army maintenance? Let's lower this even further, and that puts us at almost break even. We don't need the ships right now. Yeah, that's fine. We're about to join the HRE, which is going to be fun. Here's our claim on Dithmarschen. Oh, they're building a castle, guys. No, don't do that. Guys, how can they really afford a castle? OPM with 8 dev, and this is what you build? Not like an econ building. You build a castle? That's like a troll move. That's literally just like troll the human player, right? Because that's going to be such a pain. That's going to take us like a year and a half to siege that down. Yeah, castle, 8 dev, castle Dithmarschen. Oh, God. Okay, well, I wish they had worse Diplo. These would be the obvious first choice. That's another thing where it's nice to be able to take Holstein, because it gives you a whole bunch of other opportunities. You know, like these guys, well, they have 3 allies too. Normally you can find somebody here with weak Diplo. But, I don't know, this Diplo is pretty good. Okay. So, chord stated, and then let's move the capital. Oh, guys, we need a lot of admin. That's going to be a minute. Yeah, okay. That's going to be a minute. That's fine. Oh, they have historical friends. That would do it. I was wondering, because normally they would have a bit more than that. You know, 0%, when these guys are as weak as they are, 7K, and the PU has 6K, they should have at least, you know what, like 25, 30% like base. But yeah, historical friends would do it for sure. Okay, so what were we thinking for other claims? I think over here. And Bremen Anasa says their rival. Okay. And we'll do a claim here. Yeah, that's true. I could dev here a little bit. And, well, actually, no, we're not getting the penalty for dev. It's just distance to target. I know what you're talking about, though. You know, if this was 3 dev and, you know, our Reykjavik was at 20, then there's a big penalty for moving it. But this is just based off distance. So I think this just is what it is, right? Or do you get a discount if this thing is like way higher dev? I mean, we could dev here anyways. That's not a terrible plan, especially with Diplo points. I don't want to burn mill or admin right now, but we could drop Diplo into this. Like 53 is already, I mean, it's livestock, but it's not crazy. Yeah, let's do a few. The hopefully, did that bring us to 9? No, but we're probably close to 9 force limit, because we're gonna have to go over again to fight these HRE wars. So that's what I mean about, like, we're in debt land here. Yeah, and we will be for a bit. No discount for having more dev. I didn't think so. It's just a penalty to try to keep you from like moving your capital to low dev provinces all the time. Okay, hey, we're making a little bit of money for the first time. And did we need to change state maintenance up here? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. And let's get our next diplomat. Who has claims here? Nobody has claims on us yet. Okay. That's good, because right now we don't have like the HRE protection. like do, okay, we do have a, excuse me, a truce with Sweden. So we should be okay there for a bit. I'm actually still going to improve that. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. So we need, what was that, like 257 or something? 254. Okay, Granada is gone, and Castile has a little foothold here in northern Morocco around Ceuta. And they're a great power. No, we're not going to ally you. We might attack you, actually. Guys, do we try to, like, blitz Dithmarschen before this thing finishes? It's finishing in 3 months. Oh, that's so annoying, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't even think I can make that happen yet. We can join the HRE in that time, but the claim is not going to be ready probably in Friesland, right? Because this cost is going to go up when we join also. How much are we gaining? 1.57 a month. Yeah, the timing is messed up on that. Maybe I should have, like, thought about that. Oh, that fort's going to be a pain in the butt, guys. Yeah, that's not happening. Our only claim right now is here. And that's these three. So that's 5, 11, 16k. And we can't even sucker punch any of them. By the time we get mill access, they could all be stacked up. Oh, that's lame. I maybe should have done this faster. Oh well. Can't change it now. Okay. Let's move our capital. And a funny thing about this is now this says Iceland, and this is like Icelandic North Atlantic Islands. I know that's probably hard to read on stream, but okay. And then next key step is asking our friends. Actually, no, it's down here, isn't it? Join the HRE. And let's see if... Does this update right away? Or do I have to close it out? I think I have to... Oh, yeah, I have to close this out. We should be in here. Yep, we are. Iceland is a member of the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, so phase 1 is done. All right. Now, normally I would say phase 2 is easier, but this Diplo, although there's some wars going on here. Okay, this war could be good for us. Let's check this out. So Lübeck is going into Saxe-Lauenburg, and who are you at war with? Oh, like half these guys. Okay. Okay, we haven't... This stuff is going to drop. Let's boost our maintenance. I don't know how soon we're going to go, but let's be ready. And we probably need more claims before I do that. I really need more claims. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, also at war with these guys. This could be a way in. Allied to Denmark. Would they honor? Yeah, although they've got some debt. 8k, 6k. Who else is at war up here? Bremen is at war. Huh. Yeah, you like that? Austria is out on a no CB war against Volgast. Thanks to... Guys, why do they hate him so much? Minus 76 opinion, and then Austrian ruler's cruel. Yeah. Okay, so the main thing, we just need claims to give us, like, flexibility up here. So we've got this guy's going in Friesland. We have this is like our only claim here. We're not going in on this guy with a Swedish alliance. I don't see that happening. We're not going in on a free city. Let's go here, maybe. Yeah. And then we'll probably hire more mercs. Or actually, we could maybe get normal soldiers. Loans are up to 15. We might do a debt restructure. Or maybe we do that after the next war. And we can't forget we have a third rival slot we could drop in here. Although a bunch of miners are already out. We'll see. Okay, a bunch of new mercenaries are up. Yeah, they might have denied one of the emperor things. Yep, totally possible. Okay, knowledge sharing going on up here, whatever. If we had money, I would ask for knowledge sharing, but we don't have money, guys. Although we're slightly positive. Okay, this one is going to be ready shortly. Why are we still getting this? Oh, because it's an OCB war. That's right. If we have a CB, then Austria's... Yeah, that's right. It's been a minute since I played in the HRE. And it's been a long time since I played like a good Emperor game. So I'm going to be rusty. Hopefully not so rusty that that it messes up the run. Where are you? This is going to cost a little bit more now, isn't it? 30, right? Yep, okay. Ottomans are cleaning up Anatolia. Let's see if that's a Mamluk war. Sometimes that is. No, okay, these guys... Really, you pulled no Diplo? You had 14 years, you pulled no Diplo? Except these guys? Maybe? It's pretty bad. Meanwhile, North Germany's got, like, you know, insane Diplo. Okay. What are we up to? 11/8. Okay, I'm going to stay there for now. I like playing in the HRE too. It's just, it's been a minute. I mean, my last HRE game was, it was either the Iceland run. Yeah, it was the previous Iceland run, which that was like a couple months ago now. And that was sort of a janky HRE game because I wasn't really playing HRE. I was trying to do like weird expansion west and into the Roman Empire. And it went really like off the rails late game. And then before that was the Dipmartian game. So it's been a little bit for me in the HRE. Okay, so this is a good event. We can get Diplo, or this is pretty obvious. At this stage of the game, we'll take the Diplo, relations with Sweden. We need a little bit more dev here. But we're close on Miltech 5. We're going to wait. We want to get Miltech before we do this next thing. Foreign spy detection, and I don't care. You guys can spy on me. It's a little bit annoying to have England as of interest because you get so many pop-ups from Ireland, especially in the early game. That drops off, but no, Firen, we're not doing any formables. That's one of the rules I did because I think it'd be cool if we can get to the stage of late game, you know, where we have just a giant Iceland here and we keep the color and all that stuff versus if you go Scandinavia and I mean, with us going Norse, it'd be probably North Sea Empire. But, you know, you can form that from anybody. You can form that from Sweden, and it's less cool. If we form a North German tag, you know, you could have formed that from anybody. Whereas Iceland, I mean, I guess Iceland is a formable, so you could form it with anybody, but you guys know what I'm saying. It's the cool factor. Do I think they're building igloos when I hit the dev button? I don't know what they're doing when I hit the dev button. The whole dev button thing is kind of funny. I know they really like make the mechanics abstract here where it's like, you know, your leader's skill is reflected in these areas and that's translated into monarch points, which you can then translate into development. But it feels kind of disconnected from like the reality of how all that would happen, right? Like it feels like gamified for sure. And I mean, I know it's a game, but let's, should we do like a debt restructure? I'm not sure if we should do that yet. What are our estate loans? We're up to 15. Most of our loans are like 7s including our, what are our estate loans? Our 7s. And this guy's got his castle up, doesn't he? Oh God, that's going to be so painful. Woof. Is this war still going? It is. So we have a couple people dishonoring. Guys, Denmark is way in debt. Can we take advantage of that? Should we go into these guys? Do I have somebody here? Yes, I do. Okay. These might be the guys to go after. Should we start paying for our mill? We're close on here. Or no, that's the wrong guy. This is the one we had. This is still a 1v3. And I don't like the fact that I can't sucker punch anybody. So what I mean by that is, like, say you have Dithmarschen with 2 allies. We start next to Dithmarschen and they only have, well, they have 1k right now. That's pretty bad. But say they have like 3 or 4k, which is probably normal for them. Well, the day you declare the war, you can drop your 11k on them, stack wipe them. Then as long as you leave somebody on or near that province, they're not going to be able to build their military back up. So you basically just turned it from a 1v3 into 1v2. And so that's what I mean. Whereas these guys down here, by the time we have access, they'll probably have access. So they'll be stacked up legit 1v3. Not great. Oh, and this guy got busted before we could even get the claim off. Well, okay. I guess that's not happening. We could do... Would Sweden honor? Yeah, of course they would. Of course they would. What other claims should we do here, guys? Maybe over here in the east. Yeah, well, Bohemia. Yeah. What are they on? 25k? I'd rather not. Lubeck with their ridiculous trade league, maybe. Guys, we might just go right back into Denmark. Although Teutonic Order's a pain. Although they don't have a castle in the province with the, like, great castle modifiers. Oh, their fort's there. I take it back. So, yeah, that's a pain. Their capital fort has 100% defensiveness. But this might still be doable. 9k. What does Norway have? 6k? Yeah, it's doable for sure. Okay. Let's... Maybe over here. These guys want to be allies. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Let's bring this back down because it's going to be a few months before we have that. Let's go here. And we might get another Merc stack. Okay, here's that Muscovy peace deal. Like you'd expect. Great Horde pretty much got wrecked. Yeah, okay. Hungary's going after these guys, Balkan miners. Okay. No alliances. We could see, we can do royal marriages. Oh, actually, they take it. Ooh, I think that's probably worth doing. Let's go back to Lubeck in a second. Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, these are our burger loans. Let's do a quick restructure since I already started repaying them. So that's the burger loans paid off, and then we just take them out again at higher values. And now we've got a little bit of runway to pay our regular loans out. We like these 7s we can pay. Our total debt, if anybody's tracking, we're up to 256. Kind of headed in the wrong direction, but I mean, the alternative is unacceptable. We're not going to go down to 3k and just, play it like an AI here. So, okay, we're going to go back in here. Okay. Okay, so this is Ferrodin at 26. Oh, guys, Ferrodin, I can't even get the claim now. Lubeck took this. Oh, that sucks. So that war's over. Or no, it's not. They got separate pieced. Lubeck took this, disconnected. Oh, that's kind of weird. Man, Lubeck is on both sides of the peninsula here. That's unfortunate. So this, we might as well stop this. We can't claim that anymore. Man, this North Germany is weird. That's too bad. That was our best option. These guys are probably second best, but they caught us. So we're gonna have to go back in there. Denmark's in 63. Denmark's honestly not that far away. Yeah, claims, bordering claims. Is that, which one is that? Of course, we have no splendor. Yeah, this one here. It's actually a good ability. But guys, 170 splendor is not exactly going to get it done. We'll have our first age ability in 25 years. So far, Adrian, the only war has been the Independence War against Denmark, which we took. This was Schleswig. I'm sure I'm butchering that. And now it's Jutland. It's one of the Icelandic localization renames. We moved our capital. We're now in the HRE. We're looking to expand up here, but the Diplo is crazy. Like, Dithmarschen has 3 allies, which is... You know, actually, guys, is this the way to go? Are we overthinking this? How much do these guys have? Dithmarschen has nothing. This guy dishonors. Friesland has 6k. Maybe we just go straight up. Maybe we're overthinking this. And these guys are gutted. I think this is the way to go. They're so weak. They've got 2... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I take it back, guys. Although the level 2... Tell me he, like, sold the castle. Of course he didn't sell the castle. That's troll. The question is... Does he tell me this guy doesn't have a castle? Okay, he doesn't. And then it would be, what was it? Any castles? Yeah, of course. Guys, 2 castles we got to fight through. We might be able to white piece this guy if we just sit on both. So he's got 6, 2, 0. It doesn't get much better than that. So we're going to go for sure. The only question is, do we train up more? I don't think we have to yet. If things go really sideways, of course we need... What do you need to siege a level 3 fort? Is it like 10k? 11k? Do we like hire another merc stack? I know this would like wreck our economy even more. I don't think we need to. I think I've got a plan here. Is our maintenance... Let's go maintenance up. And hope this guy doesn't separate peace. Let's get a month tick. Did he just separate peace? Okay, he broke the alliance, so we're not totally screwed there. Okay, so we got a morale tick. We got rebels. Where are these guys? Tell me they're not up in Iceland. Oh my god, they're in Iceland. I'm not doing that. My worry is... So Lubeck took 2 provinces out of that. If we go back up to deal with the rebels, Diplo changes down here, and we get screwed. I wish I'd seen that a little bit earlier. Three times fort level, so it'd be 9k to siege that. But you can't really do just 9k, because if you get like a disease outbreak, then you stop sieging. You really need like 10k. Yeah, how much is harsh treatment? That's an option. We have separatists here, but these are not a problem. Of course, harsh treatment is just pushing the problem. 45 buys us time. I think maybe it's still, yeah. Let's keep an actually, I'm going to do it now, because I say keep an eye on it, wait for it to get 90. I'm going to forget that for sure. So let's do harsh treatment. I usually would rather fight in rebels than harsh treatment, but I think this is the exception. So they still have not built anything. 2K, 6K. Yeah, okay. And we are not going to have naval supremacy, for sure. Let's go, and then, yeah, immediately, no, minus 64, 30-day sieges. Oh, that's so painful. Let's see if we can get, like, mill access through anybody. No. I can't get through here, otherwise we could. I was hoping for mill access here, and I could just leave 1K and go deal with these other guys. They might be able to get mill access. Is it worth trying to get here? Holstein is still under Denmark, who is never going to give us access. 11K. Yep, 9K needed. Garrison is only 1,000. Yeah, you guys are right. It wasn't activated. It was just the capital fort. But that makes sense because his economy is trash. It's OPM Ditmarschen. So yeah, if we get a breach, we could assault. And are we close to Miltech? Oh, we are close. I probably should have waited for this, honestly. I don't think anybody else is going to have it. So we're at 4, 4, oh, 3. Come on, guys. Ooh, they're at 5. Yes, they're definitely at 5. Now, the dicey thing there is like, well, actually, as long as, oh, they already have mill access through here. Can we get past that? Because I hate, you know, it's a little bit risky to change unit types and then, you know, 12K guys come out of nowhere. What is 5? I mean, 5's not bad. You get infantry shock, and then depending on how you go with these guys, and 2 combat with 5 isn't bad. Of course, we're not at combat with right now anyways. Okay, Ottoman-Poland rivalry. Do we have... So we're still good on mill access. We're super close here. May. 2 months. And actually, let's build spy networks. Okay. So for sure we take it. Let me double check. No mill access. No mill access. I think we're safe to take it. Now here, usually I take men-at-arms because usually I'm taking defensive battles. This game, we're probably going to be taking more offensive battles in the HRE. I'm going to go with that one. I don't think it matters like a huge amount, but I really hope like they don't get miracle access here and just... Because our morale is in the tank now. I should have done that at the end of the month. That was probably a mistake. But we'd have to get real unlucky with mill access. The AI is not smart enough to like pull stuff like that, really. That's not how pips work. I could misunderstand. So it doesn't matter how I take the battle. It's just where the damage comes in battle. I could be misunderstanding pips. That's totally possible. Okay, so it's just where they drop in the battle, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't totally understand pips. I'll be the first to admit that. Okay. Disease outbreak, guys. But I'm just glad there's... Oh, they did get access here. Okay, they still don't have access down here. So they're getting closer. We just need like 2 more ticks. 2 more month ticks. And I'm, what are we at? 12 out of 8. I'm going to get 1 more, and I'm going to dev a little bit more up here. Let's do 1, like, Let's do that. And then we're good on mill tech. I'm going to focus admin. We're like sort of out of the mill tech woods. This is not going to be for 7 years. We can still get there with 6 mil power. And we're going to need admin for coring and all that fun stuff. Okay, you guys are teaching me good stuff about pips. Oh, come on, Sweden, don't be doing that. So that, I think that's just land borders. I don't think that counts as these like water borders here. Let's check. Oh, they're allied. That's a bad example. Yeah, okay. So that, but that means Denmark is kind of off the table. No, never mind. They're rivals. Guys, Denmark, this is looking... Ooh, that looks tempting. Tempting. Let's get a claim. Yeah, I think that would just apply to Denmark, and they're going to go after Denmark. We might just time our war with them and then just rush them for land here. We're not going to get... I mean, if they get naval supremacy, we might be able to sneak on an island or two, because there's a fort here that'll slow them down. Any other forts? Okay. We might just wait for Sweden to deck. Yeah, we'll probably do that. When's their truce up? Is it all the same? June of 1464. Yeah, we've got time on that. Yes, I agree. Denmark, this is good land. Yeah, this whole node is a good node. Lubeck is a good node. I mean, so is Baltic. Most of this stuff up here is legit. Yep. And this, yeah, we have Danish culture. This is Danish culture here. And we'll probably promote it once we take a little bit more land. We're at 19 dev. Technically, one more dev and we could promote it, which is probably worth doing because we have, what's that thing? Religious culture. So, okay. Do we have access yet? No. We're still getting morale back. It took so long, guys. And the free company, the morale increase here is just brutal. I mean, 5% a month? Holy moly. I'm hoping we don't get any kind of mill access. So we got here, here, not here. It's either one of these. Let's see if we can get it. We could. Yeah, we could. So really we can go when we're ready, which is exactly how you like it. Yep. Okay, status quo. Yeah, we're not rolling great either, but it's fine. Yeah, guys, I mean, that's the plan, is probably just to wiggle down here and move our capital so we avoid like Dutch revolt shenanigans and then collect English Channel. You know, it's, in my opinion, best trade node in the game. Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely make these other ones work. Hey, there's our breach. So is this worth assaulting? It probably is. I don't usually assault, but they don't have access. So, like, they can't punish us. Normally, I only assault, like, in very specific circumstances. I just want to double check this so we don't get, like, totally screwed. I think we're okay to assault, guys. What do you guys think? You think I should assault or maneuver around and okay, so you would move your regular troops and have the mercs take the assault damage. How many casualties do you think we'll take if I leave my whole stack here, 13k, hit assault on a 950? How many casualties do you guys think I take? Because I don't have... You think I take 3k? Are these guys going to run out of morale? Should I just do it with everybody? Because I almost think if I just leave these guys 4K at 1.65 morale, are they even going to get it done with an assault? I'm not like an expert on assaults, so I appreciate advice here. Because if I want to play it safe... So you guys are saying have the mercs go in first and then bring guys in slowly? I don't want to mismanage the micro. I kind of just want to hit the button, guys. If I hit the button, am I going to be screwed? Am I missing something here? I do have okay manpower. It won't be catastrophic? Okay. Because I'm not that experienced with assaulting, and I don't want to, like, jack up the micro. And yeah, they can't really punish because they don't have access. I think you guys are right. So let's hit the button. And let's see what happens. So we're losing morale, but they're losing more guys than we are, obviously. Okay. Okay. And we didn't lose much. Okay. Thanks for the advice, guys. Okay, and I thought, did they lose military access? I thought they had it in Hamburg, and they didn't have it here. I think they just lost mill access. Okay, so that's Dithmarschen down. And with okay, they'll give it to us, so we can get mill access when we want. Let's get some morale back. Muscovy's annexing, and Poland is annexing. Normal stuff. Hit the button, shift. Yeah, I forget to shift consolidate too. It ended up being enough of a route. We're good. We're good, guys. Yeah. Let's get... Guys, why is the free company... Look at their morale. It's like... It's so low they won't even move. Like, that's... terrible. But we should be able to get this done with just our regular troops. They have... Well, actually, they have 9K. And so do we. These guys are behind in tech. I mean, tech 3. How are they at tech 3? Oh, this is why. This bishop is so bad. Get this bishop out of here. 1-2-1. Yikes. Okay, so they've got 6, 3, but these guys are 2 Miltechs back. Of course, we've got free company that is functionally useless, morale-wise. And actually, guys, I don't even think... Oh, they are linked up. I take it back. They're not linked up here. They're linked down here. So they can go through here. I think we're probably good as long as we don't take, like, a stupid battle. We also have our discipline guy. If we run into something that's dicey, let's top these guys off, and we'll move here after the February tick. Yeah, the only issue is the guy with Miltech 3 has only 3K, and the other guy has 6. Yeah, I think we're good. I think so. I'm going to wait 1 month just for paranoia purposes. And let's get access here. And start going. This thing scares me because this thing is super low, but it's showing the free company. Our, majority of our troops are better. Am I better off leaving the free company back? Are they going to hurt me with, like, morale this trash? And you are going to give me access. Here also, Lubeck's at war again. That, like, Lubeck is declared a second war, guys. Man. Okay, they're not playing around. They gonna deck on me? They got 8K. They actually like me for some reason. We improved with them briefly. All right, I'm gonna keep them back. Let's go in with these guys first. And they're trying to run. Let's go here. And I don't need spy network in Dithmarschen anymore. I kind of just want to get out of this quick. Will these guys take... No, we're going to have to grind this. Here, let's do... The other guy may not be here yet. Let's take this. Okay, no, they are here. Well, what are they doing? This should be okay, I think, hopefully. That was not great. I thought the other guys weren't there. We're still okay. That Miltech 3 is so bad. Okay, and now we're good because we can chase him down. And let's pay off some loans. We should be able to probably wreck him here. Okay. Okay, so let's split up. You guys can go here. Or maybe I just have you sit here and let's do it like this. Leave 2. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That battle was not amazing. We took the crossing penalty. I thought it was just the 3K and then the other guys came out of nowhere, but the Miltech was good. And we can drop encourage dev here. Okay, Shadow Kingdom event. Austria always ditches the Shadow Kingdom, so does it even matter what we click here? Like, if we click this, does Austria like us more? We could just abstain. Like, they're gonna abandon Italy. Like, it always happens. You want me to side with the Emperor? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, Imperial Authority, toast. Exactly. They're at 34. It's about to be 14. So, like, is that an immediate thing with the Emperor? Or is it when the event goes? Okay. Okay, we'll we need 9K for this. Yeah. Let's see if anybody wants to peace out. Did we rival any of these guys? I should have checked rivals before this war. That's bad. Bremen, Dithmarschen. Like, I probably... no, our rivals, it was like Lübeck, Denmark, and like Hamburg. I don't think these guys were even a rival. Okay. So we could... Who was that? Could just piece these guys out. Would they give us anything? No, that'd be a white piece, but it could save time because, guys, this is another coastal level 3 fort with no assaulting this one. This thing would take forever. We could, like, mess up their Diplo, though, although their Diplo is already going to be pretty hosed. Yeah, I'm white piecing that, and hopefully in 5 years, if their Diplo hasn't improved, we can go back at these guys. I don't feel like waiting around 30 days. No, guys, we'd be sieging this forever. And it's not like we can get a humiliate. If we could humiliate, then that's a different ball game. But there's no humiliate there, so okay. And let's see when Dithmarschen is willing to throw in the towel. Not quite yet. Okay, let's start thinking about claims for our next war. And I think I do want some stuff with Denmark, who hates our guts. I guess that's understandable. And because currently our only claim is over here. Free City, not happening. Lübeck. Of course, this is with some Austrian stuff. Lübeck, who are your allies? So the free cities, but then who's in your trade league? They're not as strong as they look. There's so much overlap here. You know, maybe that's not a crazy idea. Let's do Lübeck, or at least get the claims up. And we can drop maintenance here, guys. Fleet maintenance can go down. Army maintenance can go down. Yeah. Yep. And let's see, how bad is this on our economy? Okay, we're not losing a ton. If anybody's curious, we're at 228 in debt. And this is, you know, we have a siege general, don't we? We should probably get him in here. You know, it'd probably also be better if we unblack flagged him. Oh, this is kind of nasty. 9 in Iceland or the Papal State. Oh, and they unconned. So we actually don't have to finish this thing. Yeah, Lubeck is good to nip early. Agreed completely. Man, I don't... Well, we actually... Do we have to go back anyways to deal with these guys? If we have to go back anyways... Yeah, we're not going to get back in time. Papal State minus 100. Are we even... We're getting a little bit of papal influence here. That's not too bad. We don't have any cardinals yet. I could try holding the event and getting guys back ASAP. Like in the war and get guys back ASAP. I need a diplomat. How many guys can I get back in 3 months? I guess we might find out. Let's get maintenance back up. How many is that? That's 9K in... That's the Eastern Province. We've got to go back anyways, because we've got... These guys are not going to go away because we lowered autonomy. And I'd rather just go deal with them. These guys at 70 will come back for. So let's end this war. Obviously, full annexation, a little bit of money. This is not a terrible spot for a fort. It's kind of a natural choke. It's not as good as like here, you know, where you block off the whole entrance. I might keep this fort, even though like our economy is not going to be feeling great about that. Let's core it up. We'll let the fort take down some devastation a little bit. And then obviously we'll probably mothball it. Let's get our guys back and let's maintain the Navy also. We'll find out if I have fort money. Probably not, but... And we still have 3 ducat loans. I thought most of those were paid off. Maybe not. I like early forts. I know it's... Yeah, I don't have much money for anything. You're totally right about that. I like early forts, I think, more than some people. They're kind of handy. I mean, like if I misplay something and our guys retreat back, depending on the mill access, it could give us a chance to survive versus if you have no fort and they just follow you in and stack wipe you, like war's over, right? So I don't know, it kind of like cuts you a little bit of slack sometimes. Let's get, okay, Free Company is actually at better morale. Let's do Free Company first. I don't know how long it takes to get there. You guys know how long it takes to get from northern Germany to Iceland in 1460 on, are those cogs? Yes, I can lower autonomy in the marsh. Yep, and I will. I like it. Okay, we've got a few options here. Probably want to do Lubeck. So they're actually at war. We might be able to get Lubeck while they're busy. Okay, these guys are here. Let's start getting the rest of our guys up here. Also, guys, we can get explorers from game start. How overpowered is that? Because of our sweet Icelandic ideas. These ideas are actually not amazing, guys. Not a fan of... I mean, attrition's okay. Colonists, I'm not a colony guy. You guys know that. This one's okay. Unrest and reform progress. Shipbuilding time, not for me. Missionary strength and papal influence, that's fine. Light ship combat ability, also not for me. If I'm fighting with light ships, something's probably not going well. This is legit good. 5% discipline. This is also pretty good. Culture conversion cost, if you stack some modifiers, also pretty good. But overall, you know, no one's making YouTube videos about, you know, the secret overpowered Icelandic ideas. Diplomatic insult, this is a good event. It sounds bad, but it's actually a good one. We will take that. Yeah, explore at the start of the game. EU5. Actually, okay, I've got a question for you guys. I was thinking about earlier when I did a test run with this Iceland start. So one of my pet peeves about this game, and I think one of the things that really shows its age, is to pan the map, it defaults to arrow keys. Whereas like most strategy games have moved on to WASD. Does anybody know, is EU5, I know that's like such a niche thing, maybe nobody knows, is the map scroll WASD or is it arrow keys like this one? Because I like, my fingers automatically head to WASD and it doesn't do anything. Okay, so we've got some guys here. Is this our shot guy? He got landfire damage. That's a pretty good modifier late game. Now it's not very good. If you're not panning like this, you don't know what you're doing. I like to do the keyboard pan sometimes. Maybe that's and middle mouse. I've never done middle mouse. That feels weird. It's just one of those personal preference things. I bet everybody has like a different preference. France is annexing their subjects. Ottomans are going after Trebizond. Oh, actually, guys, AQ Trebizond Alliance. I know Trebizond gets stuff for that in their mission tree, but you don't see the AI doing that too often. And Georgia's probably on the way out. Okay. Well, this is actually really good for the Ottomans because the Ottoman AQ Alliance is so bad for the Ottomans and they do it like every game. So the only way they get out of it typically is something like this, where they like call AQ as an enemy ally. Because otherwise they totally block their expansion into the east with this nonsense. And it does nothing. Like, what, AQ, you're going to help the Ottomans with 7k? And they're not even historical friends. From the way the games play out, you would think these guys are like the best historical friends of all time. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's so bizarre. Oh, and I forgot to hit the event, so I guess we got the papal thing. Doesn't matter. We're going to go get these heretics here. We'll get the last guy. Actually, no, we're not. You can stay. We don't need you. Let's, I got distracted, guys. We're talking about all kinds of nonsense. Okay, they got the penalty. We should be fine here. You guys are okay with it because it, you're fine with nerfing the Ottomans game. I mean, yeah, it's not like their games are a disaster, you know. They still manage somehow. Okay, we were going to increase tax income in Reykjavik, and I totally forgot about it. We need more admin for that. We'll work on that. Let's lower mill maintenance, and also we're going to get a claim on Lubeck. Yes, okay. That's the streaming is really like a double-edged sword, because you guys can be like a really good resource, like with that assault fort stuff. I'm not an expert on fort assaults, so like you guys were very helpful there. But then the other thing is I start talking about like keyboard commands and like I forget to click the button. So Papal States, what are they at now? We could actually bring that up a little bit, but we need these guys building spy networks. So let's get the rest of the army back here. Yes, and then we can probably I'll let this tick down a little bit more before we kill the fort. Although actually, are we getting the benefit from our capital fort here? Does capital fort work on adjacent provinces? It's 0.41, whereas this one would be 0.9. But I'm fine with 0.49. Yeah, okay. So we'll mothball that thing. No, I think it's half as effective. You see that? We're still getting a friendly fort bonus minus 0.41. It's just less than if we activate this bad boy. So we activate it and it's 0.91. Deactivate it. Wait, now it's gone. Didn't we have 0.4? Let's see if it comes back. How does it? Oh, now it's back. Yeah, okay. This game, guys. I love how there's actually a lot of parts of this game where like you have to close out of things and come back for things to populate. Which is funny to me. So we could rival Hamburg and Lübeck probably. Oh, Bremen would not even join. Interesting. So who all would we be dealing with here? They wouldn't join. This is all cluttered. Oh, we need to kill mill access on a couple of these guys. What do we need for a claim with these guys? 30. Let's just take this. I want this diplomat. And then we need to kill some mill accesses. What it was here. Was that the only one? Yes. Okay. So Lübeck. Would Riga join this? Riga's a pain in the butt. Not because they're so strong, because they're over here. And what is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 mill accesses, but that's including if we had naval supremacy, which we will not have. Yeah. But that's not, you know, unstoppable. Do they have any forts? Yes, they've got one in Lübeck. Yeah, they're under siege. This could, well, actually, they might be under siege for a while. Depends if this gets relieved or not. We're a little ways out from having the claim because we got to get up to 30. And we abandon Italy. Or yeah, that typically happens. I know if you're a player, you can like try to aggressively hold Italy. Like, isn't that like the standard Austria play? Is to try to keep these guys in the HRE. I never play Austria. And long term, I mean, I'm sure that's great for the HRE, but like we have very little sway on the HRE at this stage. Obviously, we're just putting around in North Germany. It's pretty easy to keep. Okay. I think I've read that online. I just don't play Austria and like to know that firsthand. And we're close to another siege, although should we? I think we can do this. Let's do 2. We just need burghers to tick over. And we can seize. And actually, no, we can do this. Okay, Jutland base tax 8 for prestige. Guys, look at our legitimacy. This is rough. We've got unlawful imperial territory hurting us. Yeah. Legitimacy 90 is not happening for a while. And guys, we're stuck with this stupid Norwegian dynasty. I would have rather had like some kind of Icelandic. Okay, that's actually the Danish dynasty, but I don't know. I'd rather have a cooler dynasty than that. I know we could get lucky with it, but okay. Base tax 8, that's fine. Navy size. I don't think I'm ready to do a big naval expansion yet. It's going to cost money. When we do, I think I'm going to do the this bad one. No, not this one. Yes, this one. Where you can get the heavies for free and in half the time. This is a great way to get like some heavies going, especially when you're broke. But the issue is maintaining heavies is not great. I'll think about this. This could be something we do in like the near term. Austria, we're not allied. I think we're still royal married to them, aren't we? Or did we? Yeah, we still have that. They're still pretty cool with us. 135. because I don't want them calling for unlawful territory left and right. That's an annoying debuff. So, yeah. Okay, so we're not doing that. We'll just do base tax here in our capital. Yep, I'm good with that. And our heir, he's okay. 125 is a little bit below average. It's not so bad that I'm going to kick him to the curb. But like if he died, you know, we'd be okay with it. That could be taken out of context and sound pretty bad, but it's a tough world here. 1461's a tough world. Okay, economy is about break even. 243 in debt. Heavies are hard on the early economy for sure. Even free ones, because it's the maintenance that kills you with heavies. I mean, they're expensive up front too. This is not a fun event. Okay, stab and a bunch of stuff, or another 2 influence and stab cost. I don't really want to do that. Oh yeah, weren't we going to seize? We could sell. We could sell seize. Yeah. I know sometimes people like correct me in the comments. You're better off selling first, right? It's sell seize, not seize sell. I think you sell first, but you guys for sure will correct me if I'm wrong about that. And then I think I don't like this event, and the other event that really annoys me is the one with like the new advisors, the new men, and both options suck. You guys know the one I'm talking about? That event, every time it fires, I'm like, seriously? And you're guaranteed to get it at some point. And they introduced that thing in a fairly, I say recent patch. This game hasn't been patched in forever. Like one of the patches towards the end of the life cycle of this game. So somebody at Paradox was just like, hey, let's give them like a kick in the balls with this event. You guys know the one I'm talking about. Am I the only one who like is not a fan of that? How are we doing on a debt restructure? We're at 22. 1% loans are at 15. Okay. So we'll see. I'd like to expand a little bit more. And we're still a little bit a ways from this. When I get, let's put you, okay, here's another annoying thing, guys. I love to hotkey my armies, but whenever you move these guys and they have to be broken up, like here, I only have 4 transports. So to get these guys to Iceland's like 2 or 3 trips, it breaks your hotkeys and you have to reassign them. I know that's a small thing. I'm sure you guys don't know if EU5 is fixing that. And we got Renaissance here. I like that. And it's only 8% here, but this is not a bad price. So I like that. Oh, so you take the free heavies and then you sell them. How much do you get for a heavy? Because I know for lights, can you get like, is it 10 for 2, like 10 gold for 2 lights? There's a few starts where I'm like, I just don't use the lights and I sell them for a little bit of gold. What's the going rate for heavy? Like, what can you get for that? Because I don't hate that idea, although the issue is most countries up here hate me. I don't know how far you can go to sell. Like, could we go sell to England or something? They're okay with me. You get 50? Okay, well. Are you guys talking me into this right now? Which one is it? It's this one? I think you guys... Okay, I like what I'm hearing. So, and what are the rules on you getting 1 versus 2? Because if you're big enough, can't you get 2 here? I swear I've seen 2. We'll still take the 1. But I like that idea, guys. And we'll use that more throughout the game. Because this start, you know, if I'm in the med, I like to do a galley-based navy. Maybe like one or a small number of heavies, like 1, 2, or 3 heavies, at least in the early game. A small number of heavies, but then the bulk of the navy is going to be galleys. I'm not a fan of that up here. even though you do get small galley bonuses on these coasts, it's 50%. Oh, I guess you get 100 in the Baltic, but out here you get 50. And then of course in these open sea tiles, you get nothing. So I don't really do a galley-based navy up here unless I'm doing a Baltic game. If I'm doing like a Livonian game, then I might do galleys. But here in North Germany, I'll do a like heavy and transport-based game. Okay, it's based on naval force limit, but capped at 5. So will you like doing galleys up here in North Germany? I mean, that might be totally viable, and I could be wrong about that being the best way to play. I know they're really good in here. So this is the dividing line. We're between 50 and 100. They are much cheaper. I mean, you guys are right about that, because we can't afford heavies and lights suck at combat. You know, here, even on the 50s, the lights would get mulched by galleys. The multiplayer sweats run all galleys. Do they really? Okay. Okay. So maybe I should think about that, because it would be nice. We're not quite there yet, obviously, guys. We're like I guess a four province minor split across this distance. So we're a little bit ahead of ourselves talking about Navy stuff, and Denmark annexes Holstein. That's fine. When's that truce up? Guys, that's not that far away. November 63. We'll have to decide if we want to go Denmark or like Lubeck. I think for now I want to pop these Danish separatists. And I know you can wait for them to fire and you don't have to fight as many, but I like to get them out of the way. I know that's like maybe also slightly suboptimal. But now with them out of the way, like I don't have to worry about them. Here's another one. That's 7K. Wow, those guys are super mad. 26 unrest. Let's get some guys back. And then I'll pop these guys too in a second. What's our... Okay, we got force limit of 10. So we're 3 over right now. We're losing... Of course, we're reinforcing now, so this is not going to be as bad as it looks. Okay. That's fine. Good event. What else can we do here? No other missions right now. We'll probably get this one in a little bit, maybe a couple more provinces. And this gives claims. That's kind of good. Although when it says a claim on every neighboring province, is that land borders only, or would we get claims out here along the coast? You guys know? It's weird how the game, like, sometimes when it says neighboring, it means, like, you know, this counts, neighboring by sea tile, and there's other times when it says neighboring and it's like no land border. Just land border? Okay. That'd be kind of strong. If it was sea tile, you could get some, like, pretty big claims. And if I'm correct here, this unlawful imperial territory should drop when we finish coring this thing, right? Also, look at this Icelandic localization. How do you say that, guys? I mean, it's got like those Norse characters. I don't know. But that's going to be one of the fun things about this video, is seeing all the localization. Because I know I talked about it in my previous run, but it's going to be different on a live stream where we can actually see a lot more examples. You don't think the penalties drop? I thought the penalty is here. Unlawful imperial territory. Is there a province modifier? I don't see a province modifier, but I think it will drop. We'll find out here in a little bit. Hey, excuse me, free stab. I'm never going to complain with that. Okay, so Theodoro is gone. And so we're close on Lubeck, guys. Did we ever get a Danish? Yeah, we did get a Danish claim. Okay. Guys, we need like an overpowered Icelandic mission tree. Of course, I don't think it would follow this path. This is kind of like a weird path. I like sort of stumbled into this, and then I was like, you know what, that's kind of fun. Like, Iceland HRE game, and I don't think they would build the path around, you know, Iceland expanding into here. But you guys know, that thing would be so overpowered. You'd probably get like, you know, England, France, and like Bohemia and Poland all supporting your independence. And so in your first war, you could take, you know, half of Scandinavia if you wanted it. And then eventually, you know, you get claims to like all of Northern Europe. I like the mission trees, but you know, some of them are so strong. It's you can't say they're not. Yeah, they would definitely do some colonial stuff. Yeah, and I'd probably like skip that part of the tree. Does the missions expanded mod have Iceland included in it? I know it's kind of like a niche tag. I've never messed with that mod, although I've heard good things about it. Okay, so Lubeck is in play potentially. Let's see what this is like. Okay. So this is interesting, guys. Bremen is out. So it would be Hamburg, Riga. I kind of like this, guys. So Lubeck has 5k. Hamburg has 5k, which we can sucker punch, like we talked about. And then Riga is in Riga. Like, it's going to take them months to sort out mill access and get here. I kind of like it. Kind of like it, guys. But before we do it, here's the key. I forget to do this so many times, and then I remember like 6 months into the war. Well, let's set these bad boys as rivals. And so he's still at war. Man, he's losing badly to this guy. Yeah, he's... yeah, we should get some decent power projection here. And we might take Hamburg. I think we will take Hamburg. Tell me he's got a 4. Oh, yeah. Why do I even check? Like, I should just know that a free city is going to have a fort. Do we need anything more for this, guys? 5. What does Riga have? 5. So they have 15 total, but split up. We can sucker punch these guys. I don't think so. Oh, guys. Oh, that's so bad. Nobody told me my merchants. I know that's on me, but that's so bad. That's so bad. I should have reconfigured them the second we move the capital. Okay, let's go for this. Could I trick him into mothballing? Oh, you mean if I back my army up? See, he's at war. He's already at war. I don't think he would. Oh, you're talking about Hamburg. He's already mothballed, guys. He's already mothballed. He's got 1,000. So we're going to rush him. So let's do this. We're going to go in. Let's go for the spy network. Potentially, and this is a riskier assault because Lubeck, these 5k could be in the vicinity. That makes me a little bit nervous about doing that. So let's just break in here. Oh, he's got separatists. He's got 7k separatists sitting here. So this is the sucker punch I'm talking about. So he's out with 5k. Now, the brutal thing here is minus 64. And we could put the siege guy. Let's put the siege guy on here. We might as well do that. And that should help a tiny bit. Do we have mill access? He's never going to give it, but maybe somebody else would. Yeah, could get a wall break. So I wonder where this 5K stack is. And he's losing this other war pretty bad. Like, Lüneburg is probably going to get this. They're allied to Brunswick. How is Lüneburg at 9K with 14 dev? This is human behavior, guys. They're like, that's more than I expected. I mean, these guys being on 9K, they have 4 provinces. I don't know. Okay. So these rebels are actually fine with me because they're sort of shielding us, and they're not going to move. They're going to sit there because that's their only core, right? They're the Lauenburgian separatists. I think they're going to sit there. They're going to kind of like shield us slightly. I think Lübeck like overplayed their hand a little bit. Like they had that strong start and then they overplayed it. We're spy network here. Yeah, okay. If we can get mill access, we could go sit on this. You think they would move for Lower Saxon? What else is Lower Saxon? Oh, so they could come step on us. You think they would? Maybe. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't think it is either. Saxe-Lauenburg is, I don't think they're the primary for... What is the primary for Lower Saxon? I actually don't know. Does it not have one? Do all cultures have a primary? I don't know if all cultures have a primary associated with them. Not all? Okay, I think Lower Saxon may not have one. So I think they stay there. You think Brandenburg might be? Let's look at another Saxon province. Saxon, like, let's go here. No, because wouldn't it say Brandenburg is the primary tag for Saxon or whatever? I think the HRE doesn't have as many of those as some other areas. It's Hanover, so they've got to form Hanover, and then they become the primary tag. Is that for Lower Saxon? Okay. They just don't show up, like, in-game at game start. You'd have to form them. Because they're not super hard to form up here, right? I think I've done a Hanover game a long time ago. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't always show up. Let's see how bad AQ got rocked here. Okay, so AQ lost 2, but the important thing is that the alliance is gone and it's probably not coming back, which means the Ottomans are probably headed east and QQ's not going to stop them with 11-0. Georgia's down to 803 guys. Good luck. No Mamluks war yet. Although, guys, how are the Mamluks on 19? Don't we have like 14K? Or 13K? Like, what's this? Come on, Mams. You're going to get decked on with this. 48-19, even with vassals. You're going to get decked on. Whatever, not our problem. I mean, eventually it will be, but we've got other concerns up here. Let's mothball this. I don't think we need to be paying for that. Mam's just bad. They are. They are so bad. And there's the Ottoman Golden Era. That's fine. Anybody? No mill access still. Oh, these coastal forts without naval supremacy, without cannons, is like paint dry. Watching paint dry. It's tough. Denmark is never going to give us mill access. England is still, let's see, how are they doing? They're, okay, they've actually pretty well wrecked Ireland. It's always weird when they don't do the main, when they hand main back. I actually think it's usually good for England to just give it back and get the truce. Don't get the offensive war. Now, not if you're an England player. If you're an England player and know this thing is coming, you can just stack here, get some mercs, and you can just crush France. Even though I think, isn't that an offensive war? It doesn't matter. You know, even if you get, if they have like awesome Diplo, you know, if they have like Castile and like, I don't know, Bohemia or something, you might have a tougher time. But generally, like, who does he got? He's got Switzerland and Naples. Like, and the subjects are annoying, but if you prep for it, especially England, you could probably get like 50k troops if you wanted to. But as far as the AIs, the AI England always loses this war. I shouldn't say always. 90% of the time loses this war and just gets kind of ejected from the continent. So, also, guys, we have a truce with England. FYI. Okay. All right, let's keep rolling here. Minus 49%. Okay, Afghanistan, that means there's some Timurids shenanigans going down, right? Or Timurids already broke up. Yeah, okay. So I don't think Denmark likes these guys either, which means we might have a tough time getting mill. We could get it down here, but obviously we can't walk through the fort till we get it. Okay, we breached. I wasn't paying attention and we breached. Should we do another assault, guys? I kind of think we should, and this time I'm going to do the shift consolidate thing. Am I doing this right, guys? Am I doing this right? I don't know. Army's at full strength. How's it going? Wait, why is my morale at like 0? Is this bad? What happened? Do I need to get my morale back and do it again? I should like study this. K is the hotkey. So is this okay? We're just gonna get our morale back and go again now that they're down to 256. Cause okay, so we're gonna rebuild morale. Okay, let's go speed 4 then. Cause he's not getting guys back. Yeah, okay. So we get disease outbreak, of course. Typically when, the only time I assault, this is a noob move. I guess the only thing more noob than this is never assaulting, is when, say, somebody's sieging one of my forts, they take it right before I show up and they've got nobody in it. And I come in, win the battle, and just instantly assault. Like, barrage assault, and you can take it in like 1 day. And that's like obvious. So this is actually kind of a good learning experience for me with the assaults. Okay, so shift consolidate does help. I mean, we did good damage. They were at 1,000, 248, so we should get them next time, right? And France is still annexing, guys. So let's wait for this to fill up. Oh, and let's put our other merchant. I kind of forgot we got distracted by the war. Transfer from the North Sea. That's not very much trade in Lubeck, but we don't have any trade stuff, right? Well, that'll change, because this is an awesome province, guys. You get the estuary, and of course this will drop. When we take it, this will drop to level 1, but we can get it back up. This is a really good province. Now, the AE is going to be a little bit rough, but this is just sort of the name of the game when you're dealing with like HRE stuff. Yeah, 40.8. The good news is we kind of have the AE to spare because we've taken very little. Like we took this, it was not at 19 dev when we took it. We took this at 9 dev. Like here, our AE map, check this out. Like nobody cares. We're at like -3. And there's just not really a better way of getting free cities unless you're strong enough to fight the Emperor, or you wait till like a League War. I don't want to wait till the League War. These provinces are too good. And also, it's nice to have your stuff linked up so you don't have to do a bunch of transport shenanigans. Okay, let's check this. There's the Danish truce. Let's make sure Sweden is on our list. Did we add them? Okay. Because if Sweden goes in on Denmark, we want to jump in also. So I hope they wait and give us time to mess around here. Also, I wonder, I wish I had more diplomats. We're probably going to go Diplo ideas. I don't think it's necessarily first. I think our first 3 ideas are going to be some combination of espionage, admin, Diplo. For the kind of game we're doing, there's going to be a lot of conquest, getting like the AE reduction, CCR, province war score, all that stuff is super good. Plus, Diplo is nice for an HRE game because you get extra diplomats and Diplo rep and all that. We might do influence later. But that was one of the things in my first Iceland game. I took like weird ideas. I was taking like mill ideas first. I wasn't doing meta stuff. And if you're going to do like a pretty ambitious goal, you kind of have to like not be taking meme ideas and flipping theocracy. And like, I also, guys, I hope we can go Norse easier. That's going to be the ultimate wild card because we need Animus Rebels and we could get screwed and like have a really tough time getting Animus Rebels, which would basically be a run ender. You know, if we can't get Animus Rebels to Iceland, then we can't flip Norse. Somebody in the chat asked about that a while ago and I forgot to answer. So sorry about that. There is no magic event or anything for Iceland. Well, there's sort of a magic event, but it's available for anybody in the Scandinavian culture group. And that's to get Animus Rebels into a Scandinavian province. But that's easier said than done because they have like a range of like 200, which is not that far. So if you watch the first vid I did, we're going to have to do that same strategy of colony hopping down the American coast, probably down to like Central or South America, finding some Animus if there are any left. Like if Portugal and Castile like go ham in the New World, the Animus stuff, now it's possible they might take a province and not convert it yet, but then we'd have to fight them for it, and that's not fun. So we'll see. Obviously, I'm getting way ahead of myself, but that's something that could screw us, and it's totally outside of our control. So, yeah. Yes, espionage is really good. Yeah, exactly. The AE reduction, but also claiming states is super good because you get less AE if you have claims on things. Like, we got a claim here, right? Didn't we take one? Oh, we didn't. I thought we did. Shoot, I should have. Because I think it's 10% reduction if you have a temp claim, and I think it's even more if you have a perma claim. Wait, Sharon, they removed the Norse. Are you talking about the one I did or the other one with like Sweden and like the certain ruler type? Are you talking about that one? I guess it's not Sweden. You have to take one of these provinces. You have to have a certain ruler with like sinner or like scholar or something. Is that the one they changed? Because if they changed my like Animus Raft thing, I'm kind of screwed because we're not getting this other thing done. Okay, I'm hoping you're talking about that. Yeah, I might have to go expansion or exploration second. My plan is to get Animus Rebels up here. We fire the event, making this stuff Norse. Maybe we let the Rebels jump around a little bit. Of course, we probably need to take these islands because I don't think this is more than 200, is it not? So we might need to take islands for them to make the jump. But the key is we need Norse provinces here so we can flip them later. Because we're going to be Catholic for a while, or we might flip Protestant. We're going to do whatever we have to do to get Emperor of the HRE and hopefully a strong Emperor game. And then once we have to get, this is key, guys. I can't say that. I'll try. Proclaim Erbkaisertum, something like that. So look at that yellow text. So HRE is now always inherited by the same country. So if we get to that point, that's going to be us. At that point, religion goes out the window. We can flip anything. So that's the key, is we need to get a good Emperor game, get to here, have the Norse stuff here, flip, and then it's off to the races. Now that's easier said than done, which is probably why people are here watching, because it's a good challenge. All right, I got distracted there with the Animus stuff. Let's get back to it. All right, let's check morale here. Okay, we're getting there. Maybe one more month and we can reassault. This is probably overkill. We could probably assault right now. Oh, this is Lubeck's army just getting wrecked. Yeah, okay, Lubeck is not having a good time. I hope... Also, we're at 28. We may... Yeah, let's... Should we do this? 215. Somebody said the shortcut is... So it's Shift K. Is that correct, guys? Okay, we got it. Easy peasy. Okay, I think we want to rush over here. Because if... I don't know if we're going to have the AE... Oh, we're not the first ones here. Brunswick is here. Shoot. Well, I'm not going to help their siege. We could go walk over to Riga. I don't want to fight the rebels. Actually, we can't even get to Riga. We could sit here, although, what do you guys think Lundberg's going to take? You think they take both of these? I hope they don't take this. They can't. They can't take, unless they took both of these. Huh. Well, I don't want to sit here. Hungary is subjugating Serbia. Okay. Honestly, guys, not a bad Hungary game. They got all of Wallachia. They already have this southern chunk of Serbia, and I guess they're going in for the rest. They have Bosnia. Got Croatia, which they're integrating. Not too bad from Hungary. Okay. Aragon is claiming the throne of Castile. Oh, okay. And actually, we have rebels about to fire over here. Let's activate this fort. Let's get some morale back on these guys. Yeah. And let's make sure Denmark doesn't get, like, attacked. Or if they do, we're going in. Okay, here's our truces up. How are we doing on debt? 278. Okay, debt's going up a little bit. These guys are also going to take forever. I guess they don't have naval supremacy either. Rough. But maybe we can get this separate piece off. Why am I still building in Hamburg? That is pointless. Let's go for... Should we try to get some more claims? I don't like that Swedish alliance. How does that happen, guys? Oldenburg Swedish alliance? Like, what is that? Kind of weird. So you're not super strong. Let's get a claim on Bremen, because we could, like, go into here. Of course, we're not doing another, like, ally thing. We're not gonna have the AE for it. Maybe I should improve with neighbors. I don't know. I kind of want to get the clock going on this. It's going to be a few months, though. AI doesn't target the player. I don't know that I would call this targeting the player as much as just like random weirdness. Okay, I didn't even know these guys were at war. Oh, it's the Livonians are getting wrecked. Okay, so Muscovy is going to be in the Baltics early. And Riga, what is Riga up to? They're at war with Muscovy. Maybe we could get a white peace off. They're getting occupied. No, they don't care that much. Okay, unfortunate. We can end this. I'm glad they added this reminder because I would forget to pull these edicts off so many times. So that's actually really nice. We were going to do tax income here. Let's do that real quick. And give us some bonuses. Okay, so that event, this one is working. So you're saying they might have disabled the other one? When would they have done that? Because they haven't patched this recently, right? When was the last patch for this game? It's been a while. You know, also guys, here's another thing I just thought of. If we go here, would we box these guys out so they couldn't take Lubeck? Like if we get this occupation, I think we would. And they just got a breach. This event sucks. Let's take this, and I think we block him out because he can't core it. Yeah, let's go for the block out here. So he could take Stad, however you say that, which isn't great, but we might deck on these guys soon anyways. They have one ally. I mean, they're not a powerhouse by any means. Okay, and so he got a breach. He's at minus 35. Oh, it's Stade. Yeah, could be. Okay, Hamburg, what are you? Okay, you're getting there. It's going to be minus stab. More bad events, guys. Do we still have the stab penalties? We do. We got the clerical dominance. That thing sucks. I guess we do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, missionary strength. There's the separatists. We can go deal with them. And then disable that fort again. Yep, and then save a little bit of money. Okay, here's a question. Do we keep the fort in Hamburg or... I don't know how to say that one. I think this is a better fort. Right? Yeah, I do. I think we keep the Hamburg fort. So guys, we might just delete this. That was probably a waste of money. Of course, we didn't know we were going to get in here so fast. Riga is willing to go. And I'm happy to see him out because we weren't headed there. And let's see if that changes anything. Okay, we got them just in time. Good deal. And yep, Livonians. Oh man, guys, let's close this for a second. Not a good time for the Livonians. Oh, guys, what? The Baltic orders got wrecked. We're 20 years into the game. The Teutons are a OPM over here, and the Livonians are a 2-province minor here. Look at Danzig and Muscovy. So this is kind of like, and also, how's he? Oh, I was going to say, why is Novgorod still around? That truce is about up, and they have no allies. That's going to be... I think I know who's going to win that war, guys. But, I mean, this is shaping up. Is this Polish? So, I mean, this is a decent Poland game as well as a decent Muscovy game. Like, that could go either way over here in the East. Kind of sucks for the PLC to get, like, boxed out in the Baltic like that. Also, guys, Crimea went, like, east. What are they doing? They went, like, into the Great Horde land. That's funky. Genoa's still kicking. The Ottomans have not... Do they have, like, good Diplo or something? Why are they still around? Trade League shenanigans? That Diplo is not that great. Naples? Huh. Okay. Okay, we're getting distracted. What were we doing? We were gonna check the Hamburg peace deal. Getting there. Still not quite yet. Novgorod needs my help. They're on their own. Wait, which event? My animist one or your the Greenland thing you were talking about? Because the Greenland thing is that one wouldn't apply to us because we're not playing Norway, right? Are we still good with the animus and doing the raft adventure? Okay, okay, good. Okay. Because that's key. If I can't do that, then I have no Norse plan. Okay, okay, good. So 7%, this thing is taking so long, guys. It's, okay, they pieced out Riga as well. Or I don't think Riga ever joined. That would have been offensive for them. So as soon as they take this, they should do a peace deal. I think it's going to be this with like war reps and stuff like that. At this point, what if I took this? Lubeck is also a good province, so that's 25 instead of 40, but the difference is we can come back for this another time. Free cities you don't always have a crack at. Okay, France and the Knights. That's because the Knights, I think their culture is French, so they're more likely to be friendly. Hey, guys, for the Knights, that's not bad Diplo. France and Venice. I kind of like it, but I like the Knights. I'm biased. Okay, we're so close on that. I just want to get it to start our AE like ticking, if that makes sense. And it would have been nice to have before the end of the year, but they weren't on board yet. So what are you gonna do? They're at 21. We might be reaching the point where we walk on, and so we just immediately take over the next siege. I don't even think we're going to take attrition here, unless obviously a disease outbreak. We're still under supply limit. Okay, we're super close. 1 or 2 more months on Hamburg. I'd love to see a strong Knights game. I'm totally down for that. I'm not going to help them, but at least not now. Who knows late game what we'll do. We'll probably get up to some shenanigans late game. We usually do. Okay, this should be done deal. Yes. Okay, so I would say that's our first legit high quality territory. There's nothing wrong with this land up here. But no trade modifiers. It's grain, it's cows, and here, I mean, it's fish. So fish isn't amazing, but this is double trade modifiers in one of the better nodes in the game. I'm totally down with that. Let's buy this down and let's core. The Icelandic localization redoes the spelling a little bit. Instead of B-U-R-G, it's B-O-R-G. That's such a little thing, but they still bothered to put that in the file, the localization file. I gotta respect it. Okay, and so now it's just a question of this Lüneburg War. Oh, guys, what is this? What is it? Is this a lady? It is. I don't know that name. Is that a woman? Is that why? Is that why Austria dropped emperorship? Because now it's these randos who where are these guys? Okay, we're not gonna get to them for a minute. Let's become friends with these guys. So did they just get outvoted in the electors? How did they get outvoted by a nobody? How would they lose to Cleves? And I'm probably butchered that too. You think I mean, that's That's a mega fumble. That's embarrassing, guys. It's one thing just to get outvoted by Bohemia. Okay. All right, I want to improve with these guys. Because I don't want unlawful territory. What do you need to be over unlawful territory? Is it 100? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because if we start getting unlawful territory calls, it's a double whammy. Well, it's actually sort of a triple whammy. You get the province level modifier, which sucks. And then you get the relations hit with everybody in the HRE, including the emperor. So you're basically never getting out of that. And then you just get into a cycle because I never give the land back. Like that's not happening. So you can get to a point where like a random HRE member will have refused unlawful territory like minus like 145. So, hey, does this mean we have a crack at early emperorship ourselves? No, these guys hate us. We have not improved our Diplo with anybody in here. Yeah. Yeah, we're not on track for the emperorship right now. That's fine. I actually don't really love being the emperor when I'm super weak. You just get called to stuff all the time, especially with a no allies run. So the way you can get away with that, at least in my opinion, say you're this guy and you're the new emperor. The way you can like still have an okay game is you need really good Diplo. You need like France. You know, you need like a strong Poland. You need like legit powers to come back you up. In a no allies game, no one's backing us up. At least not until we click this button. You know, then we're gonna have a little squad. But I mean, that's a long ways off too. So with no Diplo, or I'm sorry, a no allies run, we're gonna have to be pretty strong before I really want to be emperor. At least that's my opinion, because I don't want to see the empire just get gutted and we're just denying calls left and right. Like, we're not going to get any IA growth. Like, France is going to eat half the empire over here, which is going to, this thing's going to be like minus 0.2 or something. That's before the Reformation tanks it. Anyways, those are my thoughts. I'm not like an expert on HRE Emperor games, because I'm really looking forward to this run, because like 95% of my games, maybe more than that, I'm headed for this. Like, the HRE is just an obstacle to get out of my way. And this game, it's gonna be the opposite. We're gonna be like defending the empire, adding provinces to the empire, releasing princes, building IA, and I haven't done that in so long. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Also, after this war, we're going to do a debt restructure, and we might actually take a little bit of a peace break to help our economy and drop some AE. No allies. Yes, vassals are allowed. Yes, so I'm hoping to use this if we get that far. Yes, we can do vassals. It's just no allies. Guys, this siege is taking so long. Like, what? I don't know, 31 days. It feels longer than that. There we go. Okay, they got the siege. Occupied by Brunswick. Brunswick gets the occupation? Huh, okay. Well, they definitely can't core it. I'm thinking they'll take this province and war reps. Let's see. Come on, you have like 99 war score. Just make the deal. Come on. Is this like multiplayer? You know, isn't that so, like, don't people troll in multiplayer with this, where you sit at 100 and just like try to ruin their will or something? Okay. Okay. It's like we thought. They took that and then probably war reps. Okay. So here, how do they instantly have 3,000 guys? How did he get instantly 3,000 guys here? Is that supposed to happen? I don't know about this. Of course, it could be also, why are we at minus 18? Is it the coastal blockades? Minus 18, guys. Yeah, it's the freaking blockades, guys. Yeah, purple. I'm gonna revoke in like 200 years, maybe, if we can pull off the other stuff we want to do. We're a long ways from revoking. I know there's some cheesy like exploit stuff you can do. I don't play exploit stuff. I don't think that's my kind of fun. Yeah, the blockades are brutal. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this. Although I don't think this is gonna be coalition, right, guys? Yeah. Now, I wonder if we can, if this takes long enough and we can get some diplomats out. Yeah, 25 AE is a decent amount. People did not like us taking Hamburg. Sort of understandable. Also, we're going to want to save some AE for this stuff, because this has to be a matter of time before Sweden jumps in, right? Has to be. I don't want to fight all these guys yet. We're not there, in my opinion. I'm going to start doing neighbors. And I would love another diplomat. And we'll get more eventually, but espionage, do you get one diplo from espionage? I think you might, right? Yes. So that's good. And then you get 2 from diplo, which is even better. But I want this. And then I want, where's the thing? Where's the thing that lets you... Oh, okay, it's the first one. Claiming whole states is pretty good. Okay. So I think we just have to grind this thing out. When this hits 30, we're going to do a claim on Bremen. And then we're going to put this diplomat on the coalition thing. Which... This is probably a very similar Venn diagram. Let's actually just put both here. You guys think I should go Diplo first? I like going espionage first. I wouldn't say it's a must, but if you don't, it'll slow you down. It also depends how comfortable you are with coalitions. And do you want to fight them early? Do you want to like delay that as long as possible? Do you want to try to play the whole game without ever seeing a coalition? Okay, why are they idle? Guys, there's so many countries that are outraged at us. Right? Like, the entire HRE, even like Switzerland has 22. And you guys, you can't find a place to go? Is that a bug? Guys. Seriously, let's just go neighbors. There, they're going someplace. Yeah, ideally we want to go both. So my plan this game, I actually put down on paper like some ideas. I did a little bit of planning for this run, which is not like me. Usually I just jump into runs and YOLO it. Like idea groups I want in sort of like a rough idea order. And that's where I got the idea first 3, like espionage, admin, diplo. Although we might have to mess around with like exploration or expansion. We might do expansion because we can get explorers and stuff from our traditions. So we could probably get away with expansion. And once we get the range and jack around with that a little bit, but I'm not keeping expansion. I'm gonna drop that like a bad habit. And then beyond those 3, I actually, of these 8, I'm thinking about only doing 1 mill idea, which usually I do way more than that because everybody likes, you know, getting really good troops. You get 130% discipline and, you know, 12 morale in the late game. It's a lot of fun. But I think in this case, we're better off with a bunch of like econ and diplo ideas. So that's the plan. Of course, everything's subject to change. I might throw defensive in at one point because there's some policies that I was thinking about. And I was thinking about court. I saw you guys talking about chat, court ideas in chat. I know it's not super strong, but I feel like it fits the idea of this run. But that might be later. You know, court might be down here in this bottom half. It almost, I'd be shocked if court was in this first group. Like, probably not happening. Okay, so let's keep the slow siege going here in Lubeck. There's actually a couple court ideas that looked pretty good that I haven't messed with. Also, the events, I don't know if they're good or bad. I just haven't seen them. So I'm kind of curious to see those events. Also, we could probably embrace, guys. What's the mill situation? Okay, he's out of troops. I don't need full maintenance here. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. What else can we do? I'm going to leave this up. Guys, we're still gaining devastation even with the fort up. These blockades are such a pain. Oh, you think I should get 3 lights to discover America? Yeah, you know, I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. They're 21. Because it would be nice to get, at a minimum, which one's the AE? Right here? This thing is, like, good in almost every game. Some of these other ones are kind of meh. This one's pretty good. This one, eh. I don't really run cav armies, like, with, you know, starts like this. Not that useful. This one's fine. This one's also pretty good. And this one, guys, what are your thoughts on this age ability? I, like, never use it. Maybe there's situations where having that 5 unrest is like clutch. I don't know. I just go fight the rebels. I'm a simple man. I just go fight the rebels and then they're happy for a while. Ottomans are going after QQ. No surprise. So it's interesting. In the West, they haven't made a ton of progress. Like, they got Albania. It looks like they got some of the Venetian islands, but they have not done anything to Hungary. But they're shaping up for a pretty strong game in the East. Have not gone after the Mams yet. You guys have used it like once? Yeah. I don't know that I've used it once in whatever I have, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 hours. So many hours in this game. And I've unlocked it because depending on your start, sometimes you just get tons of Splendor and you get like everything unlocked. And then I just don't use it. Minus 15 unrest would, I think, be too strong. The minus 15 unrest would be crazy. But maybe if they bumped it up a little bit, maybe like 8 unrest, it's a little bit better. Oh, they're doing it to me, guys. We didn't get the relations up fast enough. Wait, why did I hit Lumberg? Oh, yeah, I forgot to boost. That's my fault. That's my fault. I wanted to improve with this guy. And I derped. We still have the royal marriage. It's not like totally lost. This is going to be an auto deny. No, I think I've got to get over. Is it 100? Did you guys? Okay, Ashes, there's a couple differences. The main difference is we don't have to go theocracy. We can stay a monarchy, which means we can be emperor of the HRE. And that's kind of the main purpose of this run, is going to be a Norse emperor of the HRE. And then the goal ultimately is either we form the real Roman Empire, which could happen if we have like a great game and we're just like really want to push late game, or probably more likely is we do Holy Roman Empire. So yeah, some differences from the other one. We're definitely using some of the same strategies. We did the same like HRE strategy. We're going to do the same animist, you know, colony hopping strategy. You want me to off? Yeah, I can do that. So who are you rival to? Like some random guys over here, like Dortmund. Yeah, okay. You can get. Let's do. It's a free city, guys. We're insulting free cities, like with oddly personal attacks. Okay. So they're up to 73 and we're improving. Do they want anything else? No, they wouldn't want access. They're so far. So we're going to have to eat this event. What is this minus 25? They went hostile. We can still improve quite a bit though. We can improve like 83. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's I'll just let that guy work. Does this work now? Now it works. Okay, Scotland is getting... They were a ally in an Irish war and they lost 3 provinces. England's having a decent game here so far. Still allied to Sweden. Okay. Oh, Sweden likes me, guys. Ooh. I think I want to do this. What do you guys think about this? The only Swedish land that I really want right now would be this. And, guys, look at their Diplo. Like, we're not fighting all this. We're not going to be able to fight this for like 100 years. So I say let's get them on side. I don't know. I'm curious to see what you guys think about that. So we have 3 royal marriages right now. We have Sweden, Austria. We're not going to be building favors because we're not going to be allied. If you're... The only time you can really be favors, you have to be allied and then willing to join offensive wars. If you uncheck that thing, here, you'll make like 0 favors. And obviously we can't ally them. So, yeah, otherwise, if you're doing a normal run, that's a good idea. If you're doing a normal run and you want to be friends with Sweden all game, which honestly wouldn't be a terrible idea here because our goal is not really, even though, you know, we're Iceland and we're in the Scandinavian culture group, I don't care a ton about, like, you know, heading up into Scandinavia. The only reason to do so, honestly, is there's like a Norse temple in one of these things. I don't know which one. But you get like some bonuses if you restore the Norse temple. You guys think they'll hate me after I take Denmark? That's totally possible. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Outraged. I would love like 2 more diplomats right now. And is Outraged bugged again, guys? Why? It didn't work, then it worked, and now it doesn't work again. Okay, we're getting a little bit high on clergy influence, but some of this stuff is going to drop. Yeah, I'm still going to do this. Guys, our legitimacy is 17. And we keep getting the same agendas for these guys. Legitimacy 90. Might eventually happen when this guy dies. Also, guys, look at these. We got some pretty good traits here. This guy's a winner. Okay. We're just going to do the base tax one again. And we can probably go do that now. Yes. Alice, we're not doing that that event path where you have to get the province and then get really lucky with the ruler. It's too inconsistent. You kind of have to save scum it or else be willing to do like restarts and a lot of replaying like the Independence War. Because you need like a really specific ruler. I think they have to be 555 and have either the sinner or scholar trait. And that's not like a common combination. So the way I do it is like in the first Iceland run, I do the Animus Rebels, bring them up via colonies, the raft trip, up here, and then an event fires. They convert these two to Norse, and then we'll go from there. So no, we don't need this. I don't really plan to expand up here right now, but we'll see. Things can obviously change a lot. Oh, okay, it's Scholar, Center, or 555. Okay, that's a little easier than I thought. I thought you needed all of that, and I was like, man, you'd have to save scum that thing for hours. Okay, so one of the three. That's a little bit better, but I don't really like our odds with it. Because you're still not going to get that more often than not. And then there's also the timer on it is crazy. Isn't it like an 80 or 90 year delay on the event? Okay, admin and Diplotech costs, that's... really? Can I not? Can I not have this? No, I guess we're not reading books. Oh well. Water shortage. Come on, guys. Let's get this thing done. Let's see what the damage is here. Oh, that's still ugly. You know what we could do, guys? We could just go for the humiliate here. And that's another thing we might do. So say our AE is like in bad shape and we can't take land. We could do some show superiority wars and get the mana from that. Like those are pretty good. This would give us a little bit more dev, 25-year bonus in this area. What else? Claims on every neighboring province. Temp claims, but not bad. This one's better. Perma claims on every neighboring area. This one's actually pretty good. Should I wait on this or fire it? Kind of want to fire it. I mean, dev is dev. Also, guys, our manpower. We kind of need to like recover a little bit after this war. Let's hit this. Looks good. You think I should dump this guy, Sharon? 8 total, so he's a little bit below average. For me, he's borderline. The 5 mil is kind of good, but I'm not taking mill ideas. So then we got to live with this. Like, it's going to be a pain filling out idea groups with 1-2. I'll think about that. That also, so those claims would help us in a Danish war. I guess not a ton. We didn't get a ton of claims out of that, I'll be honest, but I was mostly doing it for the dev and then the bonus. 26 dev in our capital, that's getting a little better. He is kind of bad. You know, I think you convinced me. Because the 5 doesn't help us. Like, we're not going to be behind in mill. We're not going to be doing mill idea groups. You're out of here, dude. All right, Harold, let's get somebody better. I mean, even the consort is better than that guy. Okay. Yep, he's out of here. We're not going mill. I don't think we're going mill for like several idea groups. So yeah, I think you guys are right. He's out of here. And we'll, of course, this dude's infertile, so we may not get an heir. Maybe if he gets old enough, maybe we'll get lucky with one of those events like the talented daughter. That event's awesome. Okay, so I'm not taking this. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to stall it out. I just don't feel like dealing with all that. But what I will do is humiliate these guys. I'm not going to mess with the pillage. But what I will do is humiliate and money and this. And honestly, the main thing we got out of that war is right here. This is a really good province. Okay, let's go We can seize. Actually, guys, we can sell seize here, right? Do we need to reduce? We're still coring. Let's sell seize. Let's get this thing cored up and reduce autonomy, and then we'll do the sell seize. And then we might also do a debt restructure. We do have, we're over 50, so that's great. And then the other thing is, ooh, Lundberg, rival. I think I'm down with that. Yes, I am. We might look, I know we're not great on manpower. That's a little bit of an issue. We might look at it like a show superiority war, which we'll pick up here in a second. These guys have 11k. I mean, I think we could kind of roll them, right? What's the Miltex? They're at 4, guys. Do they have forts? No forts. 1 fort here in Brunswick. Couldn't we just roll these guys with a show superiority war? Like, is there a downside to that? Yeah, the lack of manpower, I'm not crazy about that. What are we getting per month? 105. Yeah, we got a little bit of war exhaustion. Actually, we got more than I thought. Let's drop that. We could also wait for like the coring and stuff. The issue is they might pick up another ally. Honestly, I don't think this war's too bad though, guys. There's 1 fort down here. I think we can roll them. Let's go here. We might even be able to just like, yeah, I think we can smash him, guys. I would love to take this alliance. Well, actually, I don't know that I would love to take it. Yeah, that's another minus 25 reject alliance. I can't take it in this run. In a normal run, I'd have to think about it because you can get some bad calls if you ally a weak emperor. Because okay, here's what happens when there's a weak emperor. Like you guys have seen this movie before. Like who starts like feasting in the Western HRE? This guy. Yeah. So. And if you're allied to a weak emperor, you're going to be getting those calls. And you can either accept and go have fun with that, or you can decline it. And at that point, you hit the lose Diplo rep. There's no upside. Okay, so I'm going to see what people think. I kind of want to declare now because I think this will be a quick war. There is a level 3 fort down here. That's not going to be super quick. Do you think we go now while their Diplo sucks? We should get pretty good power projection because, yeah, it would be a humiliate rival war. So we get power projection just for declaring it because this is our rival. We would do show strength or superiority, whatever it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. The one that gives you all the mana. And maybe we could take money from Brunswick or something. Let's up our army. I don't know. The alternative is we wait to core this, lower autonomy, do a little bit of debt cycling. We're up to 327. Yeah, I kind of like it. Although, I mean, 0 manpower. The other wild card is this. How long? I guess this isn't super weak because he's got all these allies. So that's 33k. Sweden has 20. I don't think Sweden's going to deck this anytime soon. Not unless they can call in several of their allies, which maybe they'll do. But honestly, even if they call in England, I mean, I guess England has a presence on the continent. Normally, when England is in the British Isles, they're just useless in Europe. Like, they rarely land guys. When they do, they just get, like, stack wiped. The fact that they have a presence means maybe they'll be a little bit more useful, but I'm not going to worry about a Denmark right now. I think I want to hit this. Especially, guys, the Miltech. Like, that's not going to be around forever either. And we'll just have to wait on the Celsius and all that fun. Let's hit it. I think I think this should be okay. Oh, our morale's not great. I've kind of forgot about that. I think we can still win it. Wow, that guy was right. He was here so fast. How was that guy, like... What was that, guys? The Brunswick dude was here bizarrely fast, right? Well, I don't know if that's true, call the shot. I had one game, I get the runs mixed up. I had one game where I was like trashing Sweden, saying they were useless, and it ended up being like one of the strongest Sweden games I've ever seen. Like, was that the Papal State run where they like were a legit power? Because I think that was on stream. We were talking about Sweden, and I was literally trashing them. Like, they're not gonna do anything with this game, and they formed like Scandinavia and like had actually a pretty strong game. So, yeah, sometimes, you know, I jinx things, but other times it's like I'm a terrible predictor of the future. Okay, I think let's just get a little bit of morale back and we'll push. And I'll just have to leave like one guy here. Let's leave. I just don't want them to train guys. Okay. And we can probably like box these guys in down here or something, or we can take this battle, even though it's a river crossing. I think we're good on morale, right? It's good enough. We have double the troops. I think we're okay to do that. Yeah. Okay. So I'm hoping he. Oh, that was a stack wipe. Okay. So we'll go here. Let's split this. Oh, that's actually our merc stack. You're not getting split. Let's like go. This is slightly janky with the fort, so we like can't get here unless we ask somebody for. Oh, they hate us. These guys might give it. Yeah. Okay. How many do I need up here? Oh, just 3. Okay, let's put the mercs on here so we can start sieging that. I'll capture these, and then we'll just sit on this and box him out. So he can, like, train guys down here if he wants. They can't do anything. This is going to need 9k. Which we don't quite have. Let's, let's spy network here. Yeah, we do kind of need to recover a little bit. The manpower situation is not great. I could actually consolidate. I'm going to consolidate. That'll help our economy a little bit too. So we're just 1 over. Yeah, okay. No, I'm allowed to guarantee. The only thing we can't do is allies. So we can do like royal marriages, we can do guarantees, we can do warnings. Although, guys, I always forget to do warnings. I know it can be really annoying, like when an AI player warns me. How often do you guys warn the AI? Like, I forget it's there. Well, the problem with support independence is then you're an ally once the war starts, which that would be sketchy. So I think I'm not going to be doing support independence. Yeah, that's my question for chat. How often are you guys warning AIs? Like, I legit, is that, I don't even know where to find that. Is that in like influence? Yes. I don't know if I've ever clicked this button. But the AIs have clicked it on me, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, exactly, Purple. Yeah, the human player would just conquer instead of warning. That's like just AI troll behavior half the time. Okay, is he still training guys down here? He is, but we're fine. for if we do another expansion war, I need to shift to more mercs. Well, great. This is a fun event. Yeah, we'll do this. Mercenaries get a little bit more expensive, but it's still, I mean, it's the free company, guys. These guys don't cost an arm and a leg. Maintenance 0.14 a month. It's still, I think, cheaper. Yeah, it's significantly cheaper than our other guys. Yeah, I could slacken. Got a little bit. You guys think I should slacken and get a little bit more manpower that way? So you do actually warn? Okay. And yeah, we're going to do a sell seize after this war. We can probably, and we're actually making money. I guess consolidating brought our stuff down. Well, I like making money. That feels weird. I mean, we're 20, what is that, 23 years into the game, and we've been in debt for like, I don't know, 20 of them, 19 of them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So slacken, let's think about that for a second. So slacken, where is it? This one? You get 200%, but it's not like we're making that much. So we would get 300 a month for, what's the, by one immediately. I mean, that's a third of our professionalism just out the window. Yeah, I that's not going to move the needle enough for me. That's true. Next merc stack, I lose it anyways. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. And I'm pretty sure we are doing another merc stack next war. Yeah, I mean, a few hundred guys. That's one of those decisions where it's like, that's not going to make or break the run, what we do there. Okay, let's head up here. Let's see, and also we can bring this guy back. Brunswick is not even going to white piece me? Really? Okay, well, we might just have to take this thing. Yeah, we've got a few guys. Okay, there's Novgorod. So long, guys. I think you can get 99%. Yeah, sorry, you guys are history, I think. Also, no allies. Novgorod has really poor Diplo, which I guess sort of makes sense because they're Orthodox and the strongest Orthodox nation hates their guts. But also, Muscovy always rivals like Poland. It's not that hard. A human player, it's not that hard to get like a Poland or Lithuanian alliance. I don't know why the AI struggles with that so hard. It's like they don't even know that's the direction they should go. So, you know, AI Novgorod, I don't know what their diplomats are doing in the early game, you know, probably improving with like, you know, Circassia or something. But their Diplo is what ruins them every game. But that's a topic for another day. I'd love to get some cannons. I know we're not there yet, but sieges, pre-cannons, especially like level 3 forts, a little bit painful. And there's end of slacking, but yeah, it was fine. All right, let's state this. They really need my aid. They've never needed my aid more than now. With 5k against 30, and that's not counting. Although, guys, look at this. Muscovy's supporting the independence of Moldavia. What's 100% liberty desire? Are we going to see a Moldavian independence war? What's Poland's Diplo? Not amazing. I mean, Sweden's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's going to win in the East. I kind of think, I mean, this was good for Poland. Is this a march still? Yes. Long term, you kind of have to think Muscovy is going to be in better shape. Once they eat Novgorod, I think they'll be able to form Russia. What is that, admin 10? So that's not close. I mean, they're at admin 3, but They just have more expansion. Kazan, not that scary. Where's the PLC gonna expand into? Yeah, but hey, that's also not really our problem. Yeah, the Moldavia rebellion, that is not super common. Okay, there's a breach. Come on, guys. They might take White Peace now, but I'm at this point committed, and no, they won't. We'll finish this off. We'll take money probably from these guys. Yeah. Yeah, why is he admin 3? I mean, we're admin 3, but we also, how many times do we have to stab up between that, like, relative on the throne nonsense, losing 3 in the Independence War? I think we lost some from like an event. Like, we had to stab up a whole bunch of times, and then we've had to dev a bunch just to like keep our economy from imploding. So that's our excuse. That's why we're at 335. What's your excuse, Muscovy? You've been running advisors all game. Yeah, I don't know what your reason is. We can make a case. Poland PUing Hungary is pretty rare. I have not seen that often. Yeah. You know, are you talking about this thing? This elected monarchy thing? I've never used this. I don't know if it's good. Is this the one you're talking about, Sharon? And then the nobles electorate, I don't even know where that other one is. This one here. So no stab loss. Did you have to go aristocratic? Or it's saying we would not have it available? Huh. I haven't messed with those. But we can't do that and be emperor, right? Oh, guys. I told you I wanted the daughter event. Not this one. She's a bum. 004. Okay, you know, there's the talented and ambitious daughter. What is this? The untalented and unambitious daughter? And our chance of new heir. Well, we're not taking her, so. How old is our guy? Okay, he's not super old. This is painful. Norway really, like, gave us the middle finger on this deal. 313 with bad traits. Yeah, 004. Yeah, nice. Not the daughter event I was looking for. Whereas the talented, ambitious daughter, isn't that thing guaranteed to be like 14 skill plus? Like, that thing is always so good. Okay, let's repay. So 16 ducats, 10 prestige. That's actually kind of a tough decision because I do like prestige, but I also like not being mega broke. Taking the prestige. That might be questionable. Money might be better there, but whatever. Yeah, no, our leader's a bum. We got Norway right before we declared independence. They stuck the relative on the throne. It's like a subject interaction. I have no subject, so I can't show you, but they stuck this bum on the throne. The guy we had was better. He had better stats, better traits. They stick this guy on the throne. We lose a stab. It sunk our legitimacy to 20, where we've been between like 17 and 20 since then for like the last 20 years. Like, we cannot raise this. We've got no events to raise this. And now we've got their stupid dynasty, which I don't want the Danish dynasty, really. I mean, we could get, yeah. I'd rather have like a cool Icelandic dynasty than some random Norwegian thing. Okay, we took it, and let's see if they'll take a peace deal. If not, we'll just go roll them. Let's bring you back. Okay. So we are going to do So we could do a 1-1-1 pillage for 13 AE. I don't think it's worth it. So I know some of you, I've gotten some comments about pillaging. Like, I pillage more than most people do, and that might be true. My rule of thumb with this, I don't usually pillage where I'm eventually going to be taking land. And we very likely will get down here. Also, if I'm going to use 13 AE, I think I'd rather take a province. So I'm not doing that. It'd be a different story if we had like 0 AE and we might as well take it. That's not the world we're in right now. So not doing that. Let's take money and max gold. And do we want to mess with alliances? Don't care about that. I don't think I care about these alliances. I think this is good enough. So that's out, and then we head back. Okay, that's our... Let's just do neighboring countries. It seems to work better. Guys, Sweden likes us a lot. There's the Uncon. 145. We got that ease tension event. Yep. Okay, so this is going to be... We have two choices here. You can go humiliate, war reps, 50 gold, or you do show strength. That's 20 prestige, 100 of each monarch power. You can't take other stuff though, because that's 100. And you get a bunch of power pro. I'm taking that. Even though money would be nice, that's nice too. Okay, so we are going to lower autonomy here. I think we need to let a month tick. Also, I'm going to stop doing maintenance here. Let's bring these guys back. I'm actually going to wait on Miltech 6 because we're going to get unbalanced if I go Miltech 6 and these aren't there yet. Yeah, so let's bring our guys back. Let's look at coalition for a second. Okay, we're at around 30. So that's not too bad. We could think about, we're going to do a little bit of econ stuff, but we're not so high that we like can't declare on anybody. Also, let's check our rivals and see what else we can do. So Bremen is a free city. That's a little bit of a problem. We'd have to go here. And this guy's up to 4, although Lübeck is a joke. So actually, a couple of these guys are a joke. This is less scary than it looks. I don't mean, I say that. It's 37k. We're probably not doing that. Okay, so the Bremen rivalry is a no-go. We just don't have a way in. This is... Yeah. Okay, so Bremen's out. Lübeck, we're on a truce timer. We can come back for them. And then the third one is Lüneburg, who we just went after. So rivals are out. Now, that doesn't mean everybody else is out. This guy's allied to Sweden. That's a pain. This guy is allied to Bohemia, who would honor. That's a pain. This guy's allied to Denmark, which actually could work to our benefit. Because Denmark is on 10k. They're pretty weak. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll take a little break. I always am trying to think like expansion. We'll take a short expansion break. So let's guys, 39 unrest. I'm not sure they like me here in Hamburg. That's holy moly. Okay, well I think I'm just gonna deal with that right now. We're here anyways. QQ lost some stuff to the Ottomans. Also, we could... these are the burger loans. How's our... Okay, inflation's a problem too. We probably need to buy that down. Let's knock these guys out. Oh, come on. Repay. Okay. let's bring down army maintenance a little bit. And we did get a month tick, so we're going to do a sell C's here. Guys, we can sell for 133. That is not bad. So sell C's, and then we're going to do a loan restructure here with burger loans. Here. So that's quite a bit. And that would let us... Let's take a look at our loans. So we've got a bunch of loans at like 20, 22, 23, kind of a mix of stuff. And with these guys at low maintenance, we should actually make some money. We're also kind of weak looking right now. We could get decked on. So maybe this might be paranoid. I'm going to bring that up. I'm not even sure who would deck on us. We have truces. I guess Denmark could. Do we want to replenish these guys a little bit? We don't even have the manpower. This probably doesn't matter. Okay, we're making money. Guys, you know what else I'm thinking about? Oh, I was hoping for a trade guy. I got the expensive trade guy. I'm keeping him because we need this in a bad way. This is not great. This is what happens when you run 20-something years of loan economy and starting with loan amounts of 3. Okay. The only other advisor, you know, a Diplo advisor would be kind of nice. We don't need fleet maintenance. We could also, guys, we were talking about selling this heavy ship. Do we want to sell it, or is this going to be the start of the Icelandic Navy? What do you guys think? You guys think, so you think I should repay him now? Or so I like to just like let the money sit and then repay him as they come up, and then I have a little more flexibility if I got to do something crazy. Because they'll be coming up June, November, October. I mean, we're going to be fighting for coastlines for the next, what year is it? Next 350 years, probably. I kind of want to keep it, guys. I don't think we're in like a disaster gold situation. Do we start thinking about a navy, doing like some galleys like you guys were talking about? I mean, we're not mega broke. So we've got 300 in the bank and a total debt of 364. So we're about like 60 in debt. That's not that bad. We could consider building up a little bit of a navy. It'd be nice to have. Now, if we deck on somebody, like let's look at our possible targets, and we might also look at claims because we might have to go get some claims. Okay, we're probably not going after the Bohemia guy unless Bohemia starts dishonoring for some reason. Maybe we should add Bohemia here. We've got a lengthy truce with Lubeck. I wouldn't mind resetting it, but I don't. This would be the way to do that. And this is a little bit annoying. 37k is a little bit annoying. These guys are going at it. Is this a... Okay, they're... So this could be kind of good, guys. Oh, I like what I'm seeing here. So what's happening, Ferden is attacking into Lüneburg, and Lüneburg has 0 troops. So this should be easy. Hopefully they take this one. That gives us a way in because these guys are only allied to Denmark, who I would love to fight. We're not rival to them. We would also get an eclipse on Lüneburg and be able to set a new rival, which is also good. So, I think I'm going to do a spy network here, and let's see how it plays out. Let's embrace Renaissance. We're due for that. Yep, okay. Speaking of which, guys, I just said we're going to eclipse Lundberg, and there you go. That's speaking it into existence. Like, was that Kalashatan was talking about that a few minutes ago? Okay, we're not taking this. I know these guys love us. It's not happening. Not that kind of game, Sweden. Okay, so with them getting eclipsed, let's look at what Denmark. Okay, Denmark is obvious here. So that's another reason to go in here. We could get a humiliation off on Denmark. We also need to kill mill access with these guys. Yeah, let's do that. You were saying, like, sometimes I'll make predictions and the game just makes it happen, like, immediately. Okay, let's all right, I'm gonna get a couple galleys, guys. Let's do 3 here, and then let's do 2 up here in Iceland. So what's Norway on? 7K, 11K. Would you think they would get access? Just let's see, what's the Swedish Norwegian relationship like these days? It's not amazing. I don't know if they get access or not. Oh yeah, cheesing the AI loans. Yeah, I'd say it's free money. It's only you still have to pay the interest on it, but usually it's worth it. Although it's funny how sometimes the AI gives you pretty good deals, you know, like 2.5%, 3%. It's like, okay, I'll take that, even if I'm going to be a good guy and repay it. Then other times they'll offer like 6% loans. It's like, I got a bank that's going to give me like 4 or 3.75. Why would I take a 6% loan from you? Like, it's like war profiteering. I don't know what's up with that. I think I can turn this off. I think I was being paranoid with that. I don't think we're going to get decked. Famous last words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's me when I buy a car at 35% APR. Yeah, that's what these guys are, like some sketchy used car dealers. Like, hey, come over here. Check this out. You can't afford not to get this Mustang. Here we go. Just like we called, the 99% war score. They're out. Okay. Yep. So we can get admin 4 here. Do we still have... Yeah, we have this event until July of 71. Should we wait for the event to drop off? This is Rebels. Guys, is Lubeck losing to Rebels? I can go look. Let me pop like a ship over there. Let's see what rebels they are. Guys, it's peasants. Lubeck is losing to peasants. He's got 2K and 4K peasants. Tough. And they had such a good start too. What are the rebels at? Yeah, they're at 35%. They've been there for a while. So that's going to wreck their autonomy. I want to go back in here, but we just have a long truce is the only issue. Yep. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, these guys. This is Ferdinand, and I'm hoping he takes this and we can jump in here. And if he does, maybe... I'll up maintenance once we get closer. Oh, well, there it is. Guys, that was a full annex? I guess it's just low dev provinces. That didn't even cost him that much AE. Now, good for you. Actually, was that a reconquest? That was a reconquest war. So this was basically free, and then he had to pay for these, and that's only 14 dev. Okay, it makes sense. was gonna say, that seems like a lot for a conquest war, but this was a reconquest. He lost this earlier. Okay, so let's come down here, and I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, keep paying off loans. We're back in the negative. Oh, what is this? Okay, Denmark and Lubeck. Interesting. I don't know that that's going to save either one of them. I think they're going down, but whatever. Yeah, not even 1K manpower. There's no rest. There's no rest for our guys. Yeah, we're back to 0. Like, it is what it is. Although we're mostly at full strength. Denmark's not bailing anybody out. Denmark's game is kind of wrecked. There was like a Swedish independence war. Like, we had just started the game. It was less than a year in. Sweden declares independence with like England, Poland, Burgundy, like a death alliance. Meanwhile, Denmark had like the Teutonic Order, and they got rolled. Like, we even got landed on. England came up and just occupied Iceland, and we had no troops, so we were just watching them occupy us. Yeah, we're scraping the barrel for sure. Okay, Croatia has been annexed, and we need 30 here. I think I'm gonna go here. I like to sort of go along the coastline as far as expansion. We could go here. It would give us like a little bit more in terms of expansion opportunities, or we could take both. Maybe that's the way to go. We've got claims on both, and they're not high dev. Yeah, we probably take both. And they are... So we would just have to deal with Denmark, and then, of course, that would also bring in our friends in Norway. 7K, 11K. So it's slightly dicey. If they stack up, it's 18K. We might have to do another merc stack. Or maybe wait. Not going here. Not going here. Not going here. What's this one? We need a claim on this one. I think we get another merc stack and we go for this. What are the navies like? So these guys are gonna have no navy. They just got their coastal province back. I wonder what shape the like Scandinavian navies are in after this weird start. Okay, Denmark, 5 lights, 8 galleys, 10 transports. Well, we're not beating that. Well, it'd actually be fairly close with our heavy. The issue is if... Well, they're not that good either. So if we can get naval supremacy, I like this a lot more. Maybe we do another round of galleys, guys. I think we do that. If we do another round of galleys, I like our odds. Because they'll never be able to land on us. So let's do that. Let's bring this back down. Let's bring this back down. Oh yeah, we'll check. Somebody wanted to see HRE election. Okay, so Volgast, Ansbach, it's all over the place. Lorraine. It's all over the place. I guess it would be the current emperor again with 2 votes. Is that right? These are all single votes, so it's kind of a mess. I was hoping the AI could get a couple reforms off so we don't have to like... Should I support this? Yeah, I probably should, right? Should I support everything? Does this hurt anything, guys? Guys, we're like, look at this. Holy moly. That's totally pointless, right? That doesn't cost us anything. Wait. Checking this. These uncheck each other? Are these mutually exclusive? I don't even want this one to pass. I never check these. Yeah, okay. Well, I actually don't want this one, but not like our check has any impact on that. So anyways, what I was going to say is I was hoping Austria would knock a couple of these out so we would have a faster track to lock in the emperorship. But that's not happening, guys. This is a disaster empire. We're going to have to save it, which is fine. I think that makes it, if we can like pull out a strong HRE emperor game when the AI did nothing with it. Like, they haven't passed the first reform. That's pretty sad. Austria's fine. I don't think they've really done that much since they lost the emperorship. I don't think we've been watching them. They haven't like won or lost any wars. They're literally kind of chilling here. Hungary's got a 456. That's pretty good. No wars. You know, sometimes they'll go to war with Venice for this stuff here in the Adriatic. Haven't seen that. So, yeah, they're just kind of chilling. I wonder, guys, Sweden could get the Burgundian inheritance. That'd be kind of wild, right? Or Brunswick. Brunswick couldn't keep it. Sweden maybe could. Yeah, that's true. Yep, if you become emperor, you can take stuff. Yeah, the Prague monument. Isn't there like another monument or two that helps with imperial authority? We had a Sweden get the inheritance. Was that also the Papal State run? I think it was. It's been a little bit since we did that run, but we did see that. Okay, let's we'll just pull these guys back because we need to do another round of ships. I think that's going to make the difference in this next war. Also, I wonder, let's check the timer for our special thing. Also, I'd love to become an elector if we can get that. Then it's like a free vote for yourself. Oh, 30 years. It's going to be a little bit on this, isn't it? Who's the closest elector? Brandenburg or Cologne? Yeah. Yeah, you can vassalize them, and then if you can either I think you can buy it if the emperor likes you enough, or you can declare the war to take it. And we will probably do one or the other, because it's nice to be an elector for two reasons. First reason, obviously, you can vote for yourself, and you just do that all the time. There's not really a reason not to, unless you're not eligible or something. And the second reason, it lets you get past duchy. You can go to kingdom as an elector, because in the HRE, you're pretty much locked to duchy unless you're an elector. Then you can go kingdom, or if you're the emperor, you get emperor or empire rank. So, and duchy to kingdom is actually kind of a nice upgrade. Guys, I kind of forgot to accept cultures. That's bad. Let's do it. That should help our economy because we have, I always forget the name, religious culture. Okay. So let's get this next wave of ships out. And let's bring, where are these other guys? Bring them down from Iceland. Down here, and you guys can come up. So guys, we're getting a little bit of a navy going. So we're going to be looking at one heavy 10 galleys, which it's not terrible, you know, especially we'll stay on these coasts. And with Denmark, we probably can get a fight in here with 100% galley combat. So yeah, we're looking to do one of the Roman empires with Norse as the state religion. You know, we could also do those lights and explore a little bit. That's probably going to happen after this war, though. Yeah, I think it will smoke these guys. I wasn't sure before when we only had like 5 galleys, because we're going to be outnumbered in galleys. But if we outnumber them in heavies and galleys, it's game over. The light ships just can't hold up. Okay, so some loans. Okay, so we're mostly down to the burger loans, guys. Okay, I like that. No, Viper, we don't have to do that because that wouldn't even work because Norse is pagan. So I think the only way to do this that I know of is we need to become legit Christian emperor. And then we do HRE stuff, increase imperial authority until we get to this reform in the centralization branch. This lets the HRE, the emperor stays with the same country regardless of like heir gender, like, you know, you have a female heir, not a problem. Different religion, not a problem. It's locked in. So once we get this, then we flip Norse, and this thing just goes to Treaty of Religious Peace, but it's basically irrelevant. Like, and then we could, so I'm not sure if, like, say, here's a question for you guys. So I know we can like get this, flip Norse. Now, if we start converting princes to Norse, is that going to tank our IA? Or is the like religious component of imperial authority disabled once you click this button? You guys know? I guess that might be some of the stuff we find out. But I mean, by the time we get, let me go back. By the time we get this far, really, I only want to click one more button. Once we click this, we maybe would click this at the very end, but we would stay here with our Vassal Swarm for a while because this is kind of fun. I haven't done a Vassal Swarm game in probably like, I don't know, 6 years. It's been super long because usually I just got the HRE. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what like Norse princes are going to do to our IA, but it could be kind of fun to do a bunch of Norse princes. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we're reaching mill cap. I think I just go on these. We'll have unbalanced. I can wait a little bit longer. What mill tech does this do? Okay, shock. This is actually a pretty good one. Tactics with fire shock. Yeah, this is a good one. Let's start paying for everything. Okay, call the shot. And you think IA is going to be fine? You don't think the Norse princes are going to jack this up? I hope so. Because that's kind of like, I think that could be fun, is releasing like Norse princes around. Okay. We need 1,001 here. I don't care about the opinion of the Isles. Okay, let's hit this. I'm gonna pick up admin in just a little bit when this thing drops. July 1st, that's only a couple months away. We get another reform. Let's take a look. I think I want this one, guys, because the cultures are going to be really useful. And the reason why is we can't flip into Germanic culture group, which would be really strong in a run like this. Because this is, I mean, it's sort of transitioning into like just a North German HRE game, like starting as Iceland. But, you know, this is sort of like a Dithmarschen game at this point. And so you're better off being in this culture for like a bunch of reasons, like AE reduction. If we get Emperor, then you would just get all these accepted. Like, it would be great to do that. Nationalism Wars later on is super good in the HRE, but we can't. It's against the rules. So we're going to have to add a bunch of different cultures. I mean, in North Germany alone, there are, let's see, that's 3, 4. This is its own little culture here with 3 provinces. And we could convert some of this stuff. But I mean, this is like 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 cultures. That's not even counting Danish up here. So that'd be 8. So yeah, anyways, that's a long explanation. And these other ones are fine. This is another one I rarely use, even though some of these look decent. I forget to use them. And there's no point taking a reform and then you forget to use the abilities. So, let's do it. Sweden's having too good of a game. You know, they haven't done that much, though. Like, they had that great independence war, which honestly they probably got carried to by their allies. And now they're just sitting on 20k troops. Like, what's the plan here for these guys? Like, is he scared to go into Denmark because of the allies? Like, he's not going to go into Muscovy, right? So, like, he had a good start, but now what? You guys like the regional councils? Well, I think if you use them, which one is that? Here? I think if you use these, they're probably pretty good. But it's kind of like we were talking earlier about this bad boy. I forget to use it, and honestly, this one I don't think is as good. But yeah, to me, there's no point taking stuff you'll never use, even if like theoretically it's strong. Let's get the rest of our ships together, and then let's get an explorer. And we'll shift into, after this war, maybe we'll get some light ships and do some exploring. Okay, Brunswick is dishonoring this. That's a new addition, so he just allied this guy, and then he's immediately dishonoring. And I don't even... Well, actually, we might get the Merc stack anyways if we want to go into Denmark. And we're not as broke as we were. So I think this is going to happen. These guys are Miltech 6. It's 113. Yeah, I think we do that. Sure. We're just starting to recover our economy, and we're going to tank it again. Okay. And let's get... Do we still have some ships in Iceland? They're coming down. Okay. And then you're going to be a explorer, 3 fire, 1 maneuver, At this point, I'm just happy to have a navy. That guy could be a total bum. I'm just happy to have a navy. Austria wants an alliance. Sorry. You're not emperor, and it's not that kind of game. Yeah, no need for an economy. They're not getting one. They're really not getting one this game. Okay, we've got a pretty good spy network, and we actually didn't need it because we have those temp claims from before. So I'm going to go park this guy. Actually, I might block off... I got a better idea. I want to block off the north first, and then we'll move south. So let's get the fleet into position here. And they're probably just going to sit on this sea tile. So let's declare this. For sure, I'm going to go for this province. We'll probably take them both. But for sure, we'll do this. Okay, so this is... Let's pop up here. Is this an immediate naval battle? It is, and they're just getting light ships smoked. I think we captured one. Is that right? Yes, we did. Okay, that's fine. So that's one less to build for our Explorer shenanigans. And then let's redo these hotkeys. So it's going to be... Actually, let's do it like this. All right, let's, this influence, I'm not loving how high this thing is. 88, so that would be kind of pushing it. I'll hold off, wait for some of this stuff to drop. The problem with, so we could get away with this for now, kick it up to 93. The problem is you get lots of events that give +10 influence, and I'd rather not hit 100 and then have that nonsense. Let's repay. We could take this first island, I think. We could probably take 2 islands, honestly. And once we take these, he should not be able to cross. You know, we might just take him out now, while we're here and Norway's not here. Okay, so this is money for mercantilism and some loyalty. I don't think... Yep, Denmark is getting invaded. I decided to go for these guys first. So we could just go straight in. We have 16. What's his Miltech? He's down 1 Miltech. We have 16. They're going to get there first. I could like wait and do this like perfect timing. Can I be bothered to do that? I think we win regardless. Also, we can take this. We're past that ability. We need Diplo to get out of unbalanced research. Yeah, we've got unbalanced research because we're 3-6 here. So we need this. I think we can get away with this being a little bit sloppy. Yeah, it's not even that close. And he has nowhere to go. Okay. And we have enough stuff. We could do a barrage. Do we want to do that? How impatient are we, guys? We could barrage assault. And they only have 1K. You guys taught me about assault. Now I want to assault everything. Well, I don't want to white piece him. I'm going to like humiliate him. And I might break some alliances because his alliances are annoying. You know, we could even let Norway go. Let's look at the peace deal with Denmark. So how much is that? And that's 93. I'm not doing that. That's too much. I think we do something like this. I don't know if we can get that much war score, but I do think I want to do that. And then, so we saw these Norwegian troops up here. Sweden does have mill access, so maybe we shouldn't. I don't want the Norwegian guys just popping out here, because they can cross the strait until we capture this. Also, once we capture this, it'll force a naval fight, which we should. It's mostly, I guess 8 galleys is okay. We have more, though. Yeah, we're fine. Basically, I don't use assault that much, and I was convinced by chat to use it a couple times over here, and it worked pretty well. So, I've learned quite a bit about assault in this stream. Okay, Sweden is going after Norway. That's interesting. So what about all the allies? All the allies broke? Guys, all the allies broke with Denmark? What is that? I mean, Denmark can't catch a break. So imagine your AI Denmark. Within 11 months of starting the game, Sweden gets half of Northern Europe in an alliance for independence. You get rolled in the independence war. You lose a ton of land here. You even lose this little disrespectful province in like the Western Jutland area. Totally disrespectful, gutted. You have nothing left. Then we hit them with a semi-cheesy war, bait them into landing in Iceland, roll them, and then take additional land in Europe. And then you're just kind of coasting along, like hoping things get better. Pick up some decent alliances. No, I mean, none of these guys are that strong, but there's 4 of them. You've got the Teutons, Ferdinand, Friesland, Lübeck. Lübeck, who starts the game with like winning a war, getting additional provinces. So you think Diplo might save you. You get pulled into a war. You start getting occupied by us. Then Sweden goes in on Norway, and all of your buddies, not one, not two, not three, all four of your allies just say you're on your own. Guys, I almost feel bad for him. I kind of do. But we're still going to take him to the woodshed. That's wild. Like, look at this. It's only 1472. Look what Denmark is, and it's not going to get any better. I know, like 1 or 2 dishonors, that happens all the time. But 4, and these guys aren't even at war. Teutons, not at war. These guys are, okay, so these guys sort of have a reason to dishonor, but we weren't occupying them. So, like, I still don't really get that dishonor. These guys, not at war. These guys, not at war. 3 of them are at peace. The one that is at war is untouched. We haven't even walked into his land yet. And they all just kick him to the curb. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Let's check how I mean, he's got no mill. How can he be bankrupt? Let's see how many loans he's got. No, what is that? 4 loans? No, he's not. That's not even that much debt. We could check the rulers real quick. This guy is well-advised reformist. Maybe the good advice was to stay away from Denmark. This guy is loose-lipped scholar pious. This guy is a bold fighter. You're not that bold. You dishonored. And then the last guy is embezzler. So it's not that. Yeah, so that's the question here, guys, is so Sweden is going in, they want it all. Now, I know they declared on Norway, but they don't care. Like, they want it all. What do we want to box out here? And here's the naval battle. Let's start heading down this way. I think we'll... Yeah, we've got... Wait, how do we have 2 heavies? Did we capture a heavy, guys? Or was that a Swedish heavy? That's a Swedish heavy. Okay, okay. Okay, and these guys are docking down here. We can just kick them out. They'll get 1 repair tick. But we should still... Also, I think we've outgrown Bremen. Okay, so... 405 is not... I don't think that's good enough for me. Yeah, the Swedes are helping us, correct. So that's the tricky thing about this war is this is not a co-belligerent. We'll get double AE because it's not a co-belligerent in this war. So the box out is going to be a little bit pricey, unfortunately, like 23 for 1. Guys, what is that? What is that? And did you see the war score? Wait. Why did that like glitch out? I must have, no, I had something else on it. Okay, I must have had like Norwegian independence or something. Let's do that again. That did not look right. Okay, let's clear it. Denmark. Okay, it's still 23 AE. Okay, the war score is less jacked up. Okay, so if we wanted to do like a legit box out, 60 AE and a mega coalition. We're not even that close because our Splender's pathetic. Like, we need to discover America. You guys were right about that. I should have probably done that a while ago. That's my bad. Centers of trade, we don't have them, and we can't afford to upgrade them if we did. Large city, we're close on. Renaissance, we're getting there. We've done humiliate. So we're actually close to being able to do this, and we'll wait on Golden Era. I don't think we need it yet. But right now, it's a little bit sad because we're just close on everything. So I don't want to wait for 800. That's going to take forever. Yeah. But then the issue is, so we can't do the full box out. So even if we do like the minimum, because if Sweden gets in here, the border gore, I don't want to deal with it, guys. It's going to be ugly. But here's the thing. So we can take, hang on, let's go back. So we take this. This is no coalition, but it's 24 on top of like we were already at 20 with most of these guys. So that puts us at like low 40s. The issue is then as soon as I try to take anything from these guys, another 20 on top of that, we're back in coalition mode. So that's the lame thing, but I don't really want Sweden picking this up just for border gore alone. So I think you guys are right. I think I'm doing this at a minimum. And then if he takes a big chunk here, I mean, good for him. We were talking about what's Sweden going to do, but my mistake was thinking he had allies who'd actually honor. These guys kicked him to the curb. But yeah, you're right, Sharon. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I take this and then just this province. We leave Lundberg. And this was the one I wanted more anyways, because I prefer coastal provinces. Ideally, I kind of want to work down towards the English Channel. But I do think we're going to take like a big chunk up here as we build up. Let's do this. We had some of the influence drop for the clergy, so we could do a church, 90 legitimacy, and this is to discover, and it gives us colonial enthusiasm. You know, what's our like colonial range? What do you start with colonial range? Is that in here? Where's colonial range, guys? Do you just like, oh, there it is. 160. I mean, we could like go colonize Greenland and have like settlers sit on that for like 85 years. Is that like a good use of resources? Yeah, no, we do have a path to America. I mean, we're not that far from our first idea. And we do need to get there just to start our nonsense with the Animus. I'm definitely not doing this one. So it's between the church, which honestly, a church here would be pretty good though, because we have 11 admin. Yeah, I'm just going to do the church, guys. Because I think this thing's going to pay for itself. I mean, 0.36 is pretty good for a church. And we'll still explore. It's just the colonial enthusiasm. That modifier is not even that, like, impressive, honestly. Okay, so Denmark, we were messing with peace deals. So if we took this, I'm not going to mess with Norway. There's no reason to. Sweden is going to do a number on these guys. And annul treaties, guys, we don't need to. Like, your buddies annulled themselves. We're not going to pillage. We don't have the AE for that. But what we can do is another humiliate. Probably something like this. We might be able to stall these guys out. Let Sweden take Norway, because I don't care what he takes up here. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go to stall him out. Let's head down here. And we'll fight these guys one more time. Okay, that was weird. Okay, where's he going? Oh, he's going to this little island. I always forget about this island. You know, we could land somebody on that. I always forget about that island here in the Baltic. Let's just, let's go land on it. Why not? And I think, is this a fort or a capital fort? When these guys take this, we'll just go smash him. Hungary annex. Guys, this is a pretty big Hungary, right? This is a vassal? I don't know if I want to take this. I mean, it's only 3. But then I could get like rebellions there. How much more is that? Let me undo some stuff here. Let's undo war reps in this. So that's 23 versus 27. I mean, that's not that much of a difference. It's in the Baltic node. What state is that? Is that like a North German state? Oh, it's part of Denmark. It's not a crazy idea to take it. I'm just going to send my mercs in. I think they can win this just fine. You guys want me to take the island? I mean, maybe. I don't have strong feelings about it. It's going to be a little bit annoying because we'll probably get like Danish rebels there and have to transport. But I mean, that's not the end of the world. I think our better siege general's in here. I'm going to swap this out. You can go stand there. He's already got noble rebels up here, which we probably need to fight so Sweden doesn't get the occupation. This should be the end of the Danish fleet because they have nowhere to go. What is this? I don't care. Our papal influence is trash. I should probably improve with the Pope. Okay, where's this guy going? Doesn't he have nowhere to go? Can he go to the rebel-controlled province? Is that the plan? This only needs 3. Let's bring like everybody else up. It's 3 dev. I can't take a bunch from these guys because this is a... They're an enemy war ally. We didn't co-CB them. So everything's more expensive, unfortunately. I still think we can probably win that, even with a river crossing. Yeah, we're up in morale and tech. Yeah. Let's take this back. Guys, where's our manpower? Castile's going straight at Morocco. Guys, Tlemcen is having like an okay game. What is this? With like not very good allies. I was thinking like, did they get like a Mamluks alliance or something? They're allied to like these bums. I say that. I like playing these guys. How has this not changed since game start? What? I mean, I actually like doing like Abadi stuff with Mazab. But these are not strong starts. Like this should not be unchanged from game start in 1472. I don't know what is going on in North Africa, but hey, whatever. Yeah, Tlemcen, how often... This is weirder than the Swedish war. These guys get rolled every game. Either it's usually some combination of Morocco and Tunis partition them. Yeah. Well. Good luck. We got our own problems here. Somebody said I should stall this out and like not take this because otherwise they're going to uncon and we'll get war exhaustion. They might be right too. The issue is these guys do not have that much war score. Like Sweden is not going to peace out soon. I guess it depends how bad we want this stuff. Because if we just do this deal and let Sweden siege this up, you know they're going to take a big bite here. So maybe we do stall this. It's like slightly cheesy. It also buys a little bit more time for our AE to tick down here in North Germany. Yeah. I don't think I need this thing active. Why do we have so many modifiers here, guys? This thing is just chock full. We've got the trade stuff, expand the fortifications, unlawful territory, autonomy, uprising, religious society, mild winter, nearby merchant republics. And then we got our Icelandic attrition. Okay. I like how you can have ideas that are clearly based on like the geography of your nation, but then you can take them worldwide. So like Icelandic ideas, attrition in Iceland probably makes sense, but then like we just we're applying, you know, our Icelandic geography to North Germany. Like what? Okay. So how long do you guys think it's going to take for Sweden to want to wrap this up? This could be a while. This might be speed 5 territory. We could also maybe build those lights. We need 2. Loan it up. Okay, I think I speed 5 this. I think we want to box these guys out. I'd rather, this is already annoying. I'd rather not have Sweden all up in here, one province away from my capital. Doesn't sound amazing to me. Scotland, what happened to Scotland? Oh, they're getting wrecked. But they're still guaranteed by France. They keep allying Irish, like, tags and then getting smoked in that peace deal, and France never fights. Yeah. Okay. Guys, we're getting close on getting this thing done. I think I'll bail out. Give him a tick, head back in. Feels a little bit cheesy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This feels a little bit cheesy. Okay, they're at 41. They're probably going to capture this thing in moments. But then again, I mean, this is cheesy. Whoa. Why take this province? Like you had, I think they had everything occupied, right? They could have taken the capital. And this is like legit a good province. Like you've got a trade center, you've got this building, which is not bad. I mean, it's okay. But no, they're going to take this thing. Okay. Okay, Morocco gives 1 province to Castile. We can take the next admin. Let's wait a second because we're going to have to core. Yeah, I like Scotland too. AI Scotland has a tough time in this game. Actually, human Scotland, you have to be a pretty decent player to survive as Scotland because you're really on your own. You can get alliances with France and you think you're good. They won't help you. I mean, they can't really help you. England probably is going to win at sea, and then you're on your own against the English army, which is probably twice your size. Yeah, that's true, Wally. Yeah, you can sort of describe it. It's funniest when the idea specifically describes. I don't know if these guys do. Well, this one, it really wouldn't because it's in the traditions. But, you know, there's some idea sets that specifically mention, like, certain forts or geography. And then it's like, well, if you, like, say, like, I think Theodoro has that with, like, some forts, or maybe it's Trebizond. It's like, okay, if you move with them elsewhere, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I guess maybe you learn from building those or having them. Yeah, I guess you can kind of justify it. Yeah, the French do not help you in your first war versus England. Yeah, when I used to play them, it's been a long time, but they were one of the first nations I played. That was way before missions, so it was just a straight up 1v1. I got totally wrecked. I didn't know enough that, like, because if you're a new player, like, you might think this is a hard limit. Like, I should never go over this, and like you might not understand. Of course, this was back. The old school players remember. You remember before merc companies where, like, when you went to train a regiment, you could just click mercenary. There was just like regular and mercenary. And so then you could like mingle them in the armies. you could have an army with like a bunch of mercenaries mingled in. This was like well into those days. But like a new player, I don't think really knows how to use mercenaries that well. You don't know how far you can push your economy with loans. And like, so you play it conservative. And if you play it conservative, England's going to wreck you. Yeah, that was I say it's a weird phase just because it's been so long. I don't know. It wasn't weird then when you had all the mercenary regiments just intermingled in and you could buy them. I know you could get mercenary cav. Could you do mercenary artillery too? I'm forgetting now, but I don't think I would normally do that. I think I would normally do mercenary like infantry cav maybe. But that, yeah, that was kind of, it does seem weird now for sure. We can, no, we can't, we're not quite be able to do a Celsius yet. Okay, Sweden's at 46. Is Denmark gonna like uncon to us? I don't know if they will. They might in a second. Let's give this a tick. Okay, France and Scotland. Yeah, well, you're not helping them that much, but this might be buying us enough time that we can take both, which would be kind of cool. Okay, faceting here. How did the Ottomans not get that? I mean, do they not have... They've got Renaissance. Maybe they have poor prestige or something. Yes, you could do the death stacks. It was more abusable than the current Merc system, which is saying something because you can still do some wild stuff with the current Merc system. It was even worse then. Yeah. But that was kind of a weird change. Oh, is this the deal? Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Although I think, oh God, when I saw the capital bouncing around between the islands, I thought it was going to be rough. Guys, that's for 1474 AI, that's not bad, right? How long are they going to like me if I... I don't know. What's their truce like? 89, a 15-year truce? No, it's not a full annex. The Norwegians are... Wow, they even took the islands, guys. Sweden took these North Atlantic islands. They did not take the Faroe Islands. Is this it? Guys, that's it. They kicked them to the Faroe Islands. This is unfortunate because I was wanting to get these. I didn't think he'd take that much. Huh. Look at all that. Yeah, the exile. Yeah, I could vassalize. That's actually a lot of cores. I don't know if we're like gonna really be expanding that much into Scandinavia. I know that's weird to say as Iceland. I mean, maybe we could. I mean, they still have pretty good Diplo. England, the Navy alone is going to be super annoying. Why are they still warning me when they like me? As they want to be my ally and they have a warning on us till 5 more years. Protect Sweden, you'd make me happy. I mean, our goals are not really in the north. The only reason to do that is either like role play as like Scandinavian Vikings, and then also the Norse temple. I forget which province that is. It might just be Stockholm. There's a Norse temple. There's like a decision you can restore it and get some buffs. So stop bringing this on yourself. I don't mind like seeing a decent Sweden game. Also, guys, so the main thing is we just need a stronger navy because we can probably stop them here. Like if we take some of this in the next war, and then you just park your fleet here, and what are they going to do? Like take the long way around? Like, okay, maybe. Knowing the AI, they definitely will, but when they take the long way around, you can just pop up to Stockholm, white piece them at worst. Yep. Uppsala. I'm probably mispronouncing that too. Yeah, that's where it was. Okay, we got the mercantilism event. We'll just do that's. Do we want the trade efficiency? Yeah, we'll just take the mercantilism. That's fine. Okay, so we can actually finish this siege now. Is this our siege guy? Yes. Okay, so let's do the Danish deal first. And you know, we actually don't really have to do the box out now because Sweden's gone. So we could just go for a short truce, potentially, and then just go back in next. Unless they pick up like crazy Diplo. I don't think they're picking up crazy Diplo. That'd save us AE, then we could take a bigger chunk out of these guys. I think that makes sense. Because the whole idea was boxing them out, and that's been delayed. Yep, so we just need to beat that 15-year timer. So let's do, we could bring back our old friends here. Let's do a humiliate war reps. Let's see, how long is that truce? 84, that's a 10-year truce. Let's do money. 205, that's pretty good money. Because I think this makes more sense, and we save our AE for where it's not doubled. Yeah, I think so. Because it's one thing to take double AE on like a free city, where you kind of have to. But it's another thing to take it when you don't have to, which I think is here. Okay, so let's do... I like this deal. It gives us some money too, because let's check the economy. So we're up to 540, our debt. I know we were like sort of stabilized, and then we kind of went with some more mercs. Okay. And we still have a shorter truce. 86 is 12 years. They had 15, so we have a few years. And we're doing quite well with power projection this game. Okay, so these guys are off the hook. And let's see. Let's get our fleet over here. We might start exploring. I mean, we can do that at war. They have no navy. Sweden announces Bohemia's arrival. That's kind of interesting. Yep, money for sure. Yeah, we do need it. You guys aren't kidding. Okay, they accepted Renaissance. Let's see how much... Okay, that's doable, guys. We could do a full annex on these. Totally doable. Yeah. Muscovy's going after Riga. Is it anything? Oh, that's because they had no allies. Guys, it's a Catholic state. They really couldn't pick up anything. So that's free. Norway. Norway is independent. Should I go land on them? I think we do, right? Do they have any mill? No. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's send the mercs. Like, why not? I didn't know that they were independent in that peace deal. Okay, Sweden-Muscovy rivalry. Interesting. So there's kind of like an east-west thing going on here with PLC, Sweden Alliance. Muscovy probably has terrible Diplo. Yeah, there you go, guys. Circassia and Imereti. For some reason, it's like, I know there's a religious difference. They're Orthodox. It seems to make too much of a difference. Like, Muscovy is really reluctant to ally Catholics as an AI, if you're a player, because it's not that hard as like an Orthodox nation to grab Catholics. You can still Royal marry them, you can still improve relations, you can still do like 90% of the stuff. You just have like a small negative modifier. But for the AI, you'd think that modifier was like minus 150. And because Muscovy always just grabs like Orthodox, like nobodies. Yeah. Okay, so you guys think I should vassalize Norway for reconquest? Do we... okay, what is this? I guess it depends what our long-term plan is up here in the north. If we're going to go into Scandinavia, I think vassalize is a no-brainer because they do have cores out the wazoo. If we're leaving Scandinavia alone, maybe that makes less sense. I'm not sure. Also, I kind of wanted to get into like Scotland, but Scotland is disappearing. You guys think Norway's a distraction? I know Alice wants us to let him be, but Alice is biased. Why leave alone? Because yeah, we could bring the HRE up to the fjords of Norway. True. Huh? I'm not sure. Let's land here and think about it. Yes, I think Alice is Swedish. I think that's correct. This is... So actually, guys, this is Icelandic culture in the Faroe Islands. I didn't know that. What about this one? That's Norwegian. What about this one? Also Norwegian. Interesting. I didn't know Icelandic got this culture. Why don't we get a core here? Shouldn't we have a core? Let's take the prestige. Okay, let's, yeah, that's fine. We got, okay, we finally got a decent idea from this guy. Freethinker's good. Yeah, that's true. Norway is not amazing land. Like, North Sea node is okay. I mean, it funnels into our stuff, so the node's okay. But here's my issue. The land is not high dev. Let's look at the dev map. Where is it? Like, guys, I'm not seeing a lot of green up here. And then the geography is a pain in the butt. We probably will have to fight Sweden just to get this thing, but that doesn't mean we have to, like, gut them. Norway, free city. That'd be kind of cool. But here's another thing to think about, guys. We need rebel jumps, don't we? Don't we need rebel jumps down from Iceland? Like, say we get Norse zealots here. I think the range is 200. Do you guys know, like, how to, like, map that range? Because I think here to here is more than 200. But I think you could do it with the islands, right? Yeah, we're going to try to go Norse. That's part of the run, is fooling around with some Norse stuff just for fun. So if that's the case, we need this island when we're doing Norse shenanigans. So if you click one province and then hover over the second, it gives you a distance. So like here. That doesn't say. Oh, yeah, it might be debug. Or yeah, let's check colonial. Yeah, colonial might do the trick. Is that geographic? What is that in? This one? So if you click, it's not that one. It's there's another one. Am I missing it? Guys, this game has so many map modes. It's not that. This one, right? Yes. I think effective distance. Is this what we're looking at? Effective distance 105. Effective distance 130. Effective distance. Wait, no, that's from the capital, right? These numbers don't make any sense. This one says 13. This one says 154. Is this from capital, guys? I don't understand this effective distance. Okay, so if it's from capital, let's click on our capital. Here to here. 65, that can't be right. That seems super low. I don't know, guys. How does this distance work in this game? Oh, it's from any of our core provinces. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. So we still don't have a great way of knowing, right? Just my gut tells me that this is more than 200. Now, if we vassalize him, we could annex and then have it. We could also do a Norwegian HRE prince later. Like that, we wouldn't have to like do that now. I'm not sure, guys. I guess I can let this thing run and at least capture it before we decide what to do with them. Okay, there's our HRE siege. Okay, they uncon, so we kind of need to pick this up and I guess make a decision. I think we might vassalize and keep our options open, or I guess we could take it and then release would have less penalties for us, right? It's the only Norwegian province we have. So I think take it, wait for the month tick, and then release as a vassal. Keeps our options open as far as annex, reconquest, all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And we'll see how stuff goes with like Sweden. I do want this. This is an eyesore, guys. This is, if they hadn't taken this, we might have been able to coexist. But I think this might put me over the edge. You guys know I won't stand for this sort of map gore. And even if we do the vassal thing, that doesn't commit us to taking, you know, the entirety of Scandinavia. Even though doing so might not be a terrible idea from like a power perspective, because we're going to hit AE limits here. And like the Germans don't care nearly as much about, you know, Norwegian culture stuff up here. So I know the land is a little bit of a mess and dealing with rebels and stuff is a pain. We'd have to build more transports. But I don't think we're going to be able to coexist with Sweden because I think we might need these islands, and I definitely want this. And it's unlikely, you know, that we go to war, take the land, and then they're like cool with it. They're going to hate our guts the rest of the game. So, yeah, I kind of think... We'll see. As it is, we're getting a slow siege here. We could barrage, but I don't think that's a waste of mill points. We've got more nonsense up here to put down. I guess we could start moving guys. It's gonna make this take slightly longer. Wouldn't it be neat to be a Northern HRE Emperor? Well, we're probably gonna be one anyways, but yeah. That is true. You don't see that many games, excuse me, where the HRE is expanded like well up into Scandinavia. Because Denmark's too big to join. And these guys don't join. So, I mean, the only time you'd see it is like when a North German expands up here, which is kind of what's happening here. Yep, same culture group is fine. Yep, that's correct. Yep. Okay, so we took this thing, and let's start with Norway. Let's take it for AE, guys. Taking the Faroe Islands. And we'll wait a month tick. Of course, we need it in the other war also. Which we're doing a full annexation here. 38 AE. No coalition. Max gold. Okay, looks good to me. We're expanding, guys. And now we can pop Norway out. First subject of the game. Ironically enough, our old overlord. So in 31 years, guys, we have totally reversed the position. That's kind of funny. And we could do a seize if we get this up a little bit. And let's start coring down here. Yes. And we need to get this so we get out of unbalanced. We need that pretty bad. Okay, how big is this going to be? Let's get these guys up here, and that should be enough. And let's do a little bit of exploring, because we're probably good on AE for a minute. Let's go look at AE. There's Riga is gone. So AE, we're in the 40s. Yeah, that's 40s is usually time to chill out a little bit. The only other thing we could do here, guys, that might be good is another show strength deal. Let's think about that. Lubeck is up 4 years. We just pieced them out. And our other options, guaranteed by Bohemia. Don't love that. Brunswick. They've kind of got a random mix here. They've got Burgundy. I don't think that's looking too great. Sweden. Yeah, I'm not in love with any of those. Okay, so we might actually chill out. Maybe try to fix our economy, get some manpower. I know that's hard to believe with the way we've been playing. Let's pop these guys. Just get them out of the way. We will still probably have to pick a rival here. Let's split this fleet. Let's do explorers with this guy. Let's do North Atlantic Sea. And then you guys can start heading back. And we can lower army maintenance. If this goes over 50, I'm going to seize. We're still, yeah, we got plenty of gov cap. Yeah, we're still pretty early going, but it's been a decent start. I mean, weird, but decent. We haven't thrown too hard. Yeah, I mean, I could fight the faction rebels. The thing is, they pop up in annoying places. Like, if they pop up here, it's just a pain in the butt. But yeah, you're right. You can just seize at any time and deal with the burger, like the rebels. Yeah, you can. We're close anyways. I like to keep loyalty up because you get pretty good bonuses here. Like 20% tax, 10% manpower recovery, 5% land maintenance, 20%. These are all pretty good bonuses. So I like to keep it up decently high. You know, we might actually send... Let's improve some more with the Emperor. And let's see. Let's get our military back. We could watch our explorer find Greenland here. Muscovy's going back into Great Horde. We could check out our colonial range. I mean, we could go like expansion first. That's kind of gross. But we're so far. I mean, we're behind on like all these techs. Let's take this. This is what happens. This is the cost of dumping all the dev into Iceland and our capital. You know, the nice thing is you get your economy going. We didn't go into like a debt crisis, but isn't there a tech map mode that I never use? Here it is. Like, there's green countries. I think, what is that? Up to date on everything. We're the same color as Muscovy. We're 446. They're actually ahead of us. Muscovy's not exactly known for being on like the bleeding edge of tech in this game, so yeah. We'll get there. But this is, you kind of have to do some of that stuff to make the early game more manageable. Let's keep exploring American East Coast. Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't do this to me. Come on, guys. I was improving with you. I thought we were cool. Yeah, we're gonna be in the aggressive, or I'm sorry, the unlawful territory cycle. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna make it harder to be emperor, but we're not ready for emperor yet, anyways. Okay, we're at 50. Let's seize. And let's take a look at our claims. They're okay. I could use a little bit of attention. Probably over here, here. Yeah, we could use them all over. Oh, these guys like us. They'd Royal marry us. I don't think I want to do that. So our other option is we could fire a merc company. Do we need 16? I don't think we need 16, guys. I think these guys are going. Wait, what enemy unit? Guys, really? The Catholic zealots in Holstein are preventing us from disbanding here? Like, seriously? Okay, you guys can go. Thank you for your service. You'll probably be back with us in a little bit, but for now you can go. And we're getting bad mercenary events. Corruption, devastation, I guess this. Yeah. Lubeck peace is up in 79. Not super long course. I don't know if we can really afford the AE, especially we could probably take this one because the dev is nothing. Lubeck has 18 dev. So I don't know that we're affording both of those. But they're rivals, so we'll declare it, or that might be a good show superiority, honestly. Are they also warned? No. They're allied with these guys. If we didn't have a lot of AE, I'd say we could grab another free city. But that's not happening. Guys, we're making 5.4. I'm tempted to hire some more of these guys. I know people are going to say that's crazy when we've got a small debt issue in our country. Yes, there is an event for Newfoundland. So let's check that colonial range again. So we could colonize Greenland. We could not colonize Newfoundland or Canada. But I think we could do Greenland. I don't... Is that worth doing? Let's do North Atlantic coast. Okay, France is bailing out Scotland. Okay, so we've been under this threat of PU for ages because this guy sucks. He sucks, and he is not exactly popping out errors. How old do you have to be to get the Talented and Ambitious Daughter event? Is it like 45 or 50? We've got to be getting close. I would love to have that event. We need like a 656. I don't want to lose Dev. Yeah, you guys can be mad at me. Yep, that's fine. Okay, 1 stab or some reform progress. Do we still have... I mean, we're at 2 stab. I'm going to keep the stab, even though government reform progress is good. Yeah, why are there Swedes on the border? They're not... Well, actually, guys, so that's a good call because here's the thing. Normally joining the HRE gets you some protection. Let me show you the protection we're getting from this guy. 15K, 6K, 6K, 6K. So all in, what was that? Where are you? This was 18. All in, about 33K. That's if everybody honors. I mean, yeah. It's... it doesn't inspire a ton of confidence. Let's put it that way. Let's up the military and pop them down here for a second. This does make me a little nervous. So we could get decked on with like an ally. So he doesn't have enough. But if he starts calling in his boys, 37, 24, 20, 32. Oh boy. Yeah, 3-star general. Yeah, 6 fire. Guys, this is 6. At least it's not 6 shock, but master of arms. That's way better than anything I got. Oh, why is this Sweden so strong? It's this crazy Diplo, and he never lost it. You know, sometimes they'll get like really good Diplo for the Independence War, and then for whatever reason, when the Independence War ends, like the Diplo just gets shot. And, you know, they're like allied to Gotland or something. Huh. We can get admin 5. Maybe that'll save us. And our first idea slot. Huh. And if he calls in like England, we're not going to get naval superiority. Would England join that, you guys think? They've got some debt, but it's only -6. It's not like an insane amount because their economy is actually pretty good, probably. Let's look at the great powers. Ming is in first. So actually the Ottomans are kind of slow this game. Is this Epirus? What? Guys, should I do like a Epirus no CB? Should we just migrate to the Med? How are they here? Genoa in the Papal State? I mean, that's not like amazing. It's 20k. How have the Ottomans not just rolled them over? Ottomans decked on Crimea. So much for that friendship. Epirus gets... Usually these guys don't make it 5 years. Huh. That was one of the things we talked about was if you were trying to do a regular Roman Empire, doing some kind of migration down the coast into the Med, then playing like an Italian game. It could actually be kind of fun, but I want to do HRE Emperor game. And this is actually kind of interesting in North Germany, this game. With this suddenly scary Sweden. We need a better Emperor. We need like Austria back or something. What about Bohemia? The Emperors, like the HRE guys just have bad Diplo. Even Austria, like what is this? Allied to a bunch of OPMs? 21k? Huh. No, I'm not loving that. We'll see. What could go wrong, guys? We have... I'll wait for these guys to go a little bit higher, and then we'll just fight all the rebels together. Maybe I should have kept those mercs. That might have been like too early to be firing those guys. We're going to get the war declaration jump scare. Should I make some more ships? We're at force limit. But I mean, does that like stop me? Not really. Let's do 2 more galleys. Sweden. So they still like me. But it's vital interest, but they're not going to deck at friendly, right? I don't think AI is going to deck at friendly. Okay, he moved some of the guys. So, okay, maybe I'm paranoid. We'll still use those ships. That's fine. But, like, why would he move them here? Maybe it was rebels. Maybe there's some rebel shenanigans over there. I don't know. It's a little bit scary. Especially considering his Diplo. Okay, now they're giving me alliance offers. Guys, I'm getting mixed messages. First, you stack some like 3-star general with 14k guys on the border. Got me nervous. Then you're sending me alliance offers. I don't know what to do here. Let's keep exploring. Let's check these provinces in Greenland. So we could do these. But since they're Arctic, these things take so long, guys. These things, we literally be up here for like 90 years. Getting one settler a month. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember, in the last Iceland run, did we need this for island hopping purposes? Like, can we get here? I think we did Greenland. So this is 165, but that's to the sea tile. To the actual coastal tiles, I don't know yet. Also, going expansion first feels really bad. I don't know. Okay. Let's fund the military because we're about to fight some guys. Oh, we already did. Okay, let's do... I think they're going to be here. Should we do a loan restructure? We're at 36, 50. Maybe. Might be worth doing. Let's do one of these things. Okay, church in Reykjavik. Number of allies at least 2. That's not happening. Inflation less than 5. Oh man, that would be nice. That, because this is a really nice buff. The booming economy thing is super good. Trade efficiency, prestige, and autonomy is great. Let's do that, guys. Are we just gonna like have to buy this down like a crazy guy? 60. How much would this take? Yeah, okay. Well, we did it. So if we force this, it's going to be 12k rebels. Probably still beat them. Yeah. Who's next? Who needs admin anyways? That's exactly what I say. The inflation's a problem anyways. At least that way gives us a nice buff out of it. Let's do that. And then can we drop some autonomy maybe? Why is it so high? 94. Holy moly. Why is it so high in these? I guess because it was like exchanging hands between these other guys. This autonomy's terrible. Okay, my cat's pushing the mic. I'm sorry if you're hearing like bumping sounds. Also, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna do a claim over here or something. Let's do this one. And then let's go up here. Yes, we have 3 cats. My house is crazy. My house is like it's like a hybrid like zoo daycare gone like off the rails. Yeah, it's wild. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. This would have been nice to have. Let's do it. Probably gonna hold this. Probably hold this for either like a really scary war or just the idea cost when we really start churning through the groups we want. And let's keep going here. Are you my noisy neighbor? No, no upstairs here. Let's see what. Oh yeah, we're gonna pop this last one. Kind of like this song. Okay, do we have? Guys, we're never getting past this. That's fine. These generic mission trees are kind of meh. This stuff, like this one, is this like the single best one? I know some of these give you a bunch of money. This scales with your income. This one's pretty good too. By the time you get to this thing with 20 manufactories, this thing gives you like 5k. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, I guess some of these are decent, but we can't progress down the second line here. Permanent claim on every province in our home region. Okay, that's actually really good too. But you need 80,000 guys. We'll get there. Yeah, it does have a good soundtrack. I agree for sure. People say the EU5 is good. I haven't got a chance to listen to it yet, but I bet it is. Music is one of the things that like they do well consistently, and I'd be surprised if they like fumbled that. We don't even have enough, even if we want to go colonize this, and I haven't decided if we do. Yeah, we're at 40. Yeah, okay. We can do a claim over here, though. I think the next war is Lubeck in, what is that, 79? We can beat those allies. And until then, let's just get the diplomats out. Love some more diplomats. We could drop this. And yeah, we're going to do some autonomy fun here. How did Reykjavik get to 12? It was our capital for a while. When you move your capital, does it stay at 0 or does it jump up to something? I don't remember an event, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. Okay. We could get NO for Miltech, but it would push us imbalanced again, and I don't want to be imbalanced. Okay, let's keep it rolling. I think we can just chill here for a little bit. Florentine school, admin, Diplo, some money, 4 yearly prestige. Yeah, we're acting like we're ballers, even though we're not, but we're gonna act like it. What's our economy like? So we've got 10 income. Yeah, that's not, it's not great. But our autonomy, like, we lower autonomy and it's still in the 70s. Like, what is that, guys? I guess that's what happens when you get stuff that's changed hands twice in the last, like, 5 years. Okay. We could announce our next rival, but I'm not sure which direction we're going with that. Denmark and Lubeck are super safe because we'll beat up on them. This truce is 86. So we've got 79. What month is that? June of 79. Okay. And we got more rebels mad. The lowering autonomy will get rebels mad at you all the time. Okay, another explorer mission complete. That's all he can explore right now, I think. Yes, okay, so you just come back. And let's get the fleet together at the capital. And we can lower fleet maintenance, I think. Yeah. Trade is 1.59 in Lubeck. I'd love to build some buildings, but we're so broke. I should do some wars for money, but we're not exactly rolling in manpower, and we also let's look at truces. Yeah, we got truces up here. And the issue is, like, even if I win a war against some of these guys, they don't have that much money. So I don't know. We have a decent navy now. That's good. And we are making money with maintenance down. Does this guy have allies? These two. I mean, it could be both, Alice. I mean, war for money is a legit strategy in this game. If you ever are on Reddit, you'll hear like the jokes about like Bank of Ming, where you can just beat up on Ming and get like thousands of ducats and then just like come back and back. And then leave the land alone and literally just hit them up for cash. See you, Sharon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon. It's getting late here. I'm debating if I want to do a Lubeck war or save that for the next stream. June of 79, so that's in 11 months. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think that's probably a good time to call it. We're kind of in like a little bit of a pause period, at least until this goes. I don't even know if I can take all this. I mean, we could take this one for sure. But 18 dev, I mean, this is going to be some AE for sure. And I wish we had better, like, Diplo generation, like, to catch up on Diplo tech and even, like, go espionage. But we're so far from espionage right now because this guy's a bum and we can't really afford more advisors. We sort of can, but we also still have some debt issues. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for episode 1. It was a pretty good episode. I mean, this was what I wanted to do in phase 1, was independence, a foothold in the HRE, expand a little bit. Let's see, what's our total dev now? We're at 100 dev. I mean, considering we start with 6 and as a vassal, I'm good with that. And HRE is shaping up to be like weaker than I expected, with like weak emperors, no reforms. Like, it's already at 0.04. This is like in the toilet. So this is going to be a total like reclamation project for us. But I think it'll be a good challenge. So yeah, I'm happy with where we're at. I mean, we have a navy. We have, like, we're one of the stronger powers already in North Germany, and we've got tons of time, lots of stuff ahead of us here. So yeah, I think it's a good start and pretty good turnout tonight. So I appreciate that for sure. Good stuff from the chat. You guys learned a lot about assaulting, which I never really used that before, and that was pretty convenient, clearing some of those sieges and not having to wait 18 months. So yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Next stream, I'm not sure. I need to figure out. So this is for those of you in the US. It's a holiday weekend with Labor Day. I'm not sure if I'll stream either tomorrow or Monday, maybe tomorrow night, but I'll put it in the Discord, and then I'll schedule it. Even if you guys aren't on the Discord, I'll schedule it on YouTube, so you should get a pop-up. And then if you miss it, of course, there's always the VODs later on. So I do want to get another stream in this weekend, though, either tomorrow or Monday, or maybe even both, because this is a fun run. I'm definitely having fun with this. So, all right, I think that's it. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good evening.